I'm finally on time. Yay! Perfect timing right as the countdown ends. Hello? Guys. Guys, I just cosplayed her. We can't already have a new cosplay on the list. Oh, God. I've been away for only a week and I missed this game. Wait, no. Yeah, I've been away for a week and I missed this game so dearly in the weekend that I spent away from it because I was busy cosplaying Morgan. Evening. Hello, good evening. Welcome in, welcome in. It's like I'm sensing that I'm catching a lot of I'm probably catching a lot of new people because I just cosplayed Morgan. So hello, for folks who do not know me, because I think a good chunk of people who have been watching the Of the Devil streams generally know what I'm about and why this game was made for me in a lab, but hello if you haven't met me before. I am Toy Fairy. I am a cosplayer based in the Chicago area. I do a lot of Ace Attorney and similar games. I really like a mystery visual novel. I really like games that have a lot of themes of sort of challenging injustice and whatnot. I really love scary ladies in a video game. This game was made for me in a lab. We're not even done with the game. Like, we're not caught up yet. But I don't think it is a stretch to say that this is going to be one of my favorite, like, if not one of my favorite games in general, like definitely one of my favorite visual novels. The good news is once you start Of the Devil, you keep thinking, man, I miss Of the Devil whenever you're not playing it. You say good news. That's not good news. Oh, this fit is gonna kill me too. Because now I want to cosplay this one also. But this one is a lot less pieces that are in my closet, and I'm actually gonna need to buy things for this. Dangerous, dangerous things. You'll be here forever. You're goddamn right. I'm very lucky to have caught it while it was ongoing. Like, I can get the, I can get into, like, the hype of it. I think did they say it's, like, 5 episodes that are planned for Of the Devil? I think it's 5. And I heard episode 3 is coming out, like, end of this year, I want to say. I don't know if that's correct. Or it's, like, estimated for then. I don't remember entirely off the top of my head. I actually purposely, I was at MagFest last year and I know Of the Devil had a booth and I purposely like avoided the booth because I wanted to go into episode 0 completely blind on stream. And I think that was a good idea because that thing knocked me on my ass. Also, I have a window open because it's nice and cool outside right now. So hopefully that doesn't interfere too much noise-wise, but I am hearing every car and train on the planet right now, apparently. So hopefully the noise gate takes care of that and it'll be fine, but if it does end up getting noisy, please do let me know. I am more than willing to just close the window. Anyway, we already did bonus chapters right after we finished this chapter, I believe. Let me double check. Bonus scenarios. Yeah, we already did this. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, we're jumping in because I miss Morgan so bad. I miss Morgan so bad. Oh, God. Actually, it just started getting windy, so I'm gonna close it. Wait. Okay. You can choose to play episode 2 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot, and you won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. Yay! The minimum ante for hands will be increased. Oh, okay, so I did read this wrong the last time that we did it. I thought that it was always maximum ante, so I was like, oh, I'm surprised it's giving me the choice. It's just increasing the minimum, I see. I've been doing maximum ante every single time. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. But the maximum ante will be increased as well. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Allowing you to earn the highest possible high score for credit in this episode. Completing this episode in high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way, and I want that phone charm. You can turn high roller mode off at any time in settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart. Okay. Always be gambling. Yeah, that's, you know, that's totally solid advice, guys. This episode contains time-sensitive choices. You can double their duration or disable them entirely in the settings menu. This episode contains testimony segments. Objectionable words or clauses will become red when you prepare to call on them. This additional hinting can be disabled in the settings menu. You can adjust either of these features at any point without affecting your high roller status. Cool. We're doing high roller. God, I fucking love this. Every part of this goddamn game. Standard, save and load as often as you like for the perfectionist. Play like a real gamer. Oh, I totally read that as gamer. Gambler. Anyway. Welcome to High Roller Tables. Enjoy the thrill. Disable tutorials, you can turn them back on in settings. Ah, we don't need tutorials. We're good. The flavor comes roaring back as soon as you touch anything in this game. It's so tasty. Yeah. Yeah. I also, like, cyberpunk is not really a genre I gravitate towards. I'm not, like, I'm not really a huge, like, sci-fi fan, or even like this is where we, if things are sci-fi, I generally prefer them to not to be a future of our world. And this is really kind of like taking a sledgehammer to that and making me really like the world building. It's not a genre I gravitate towards, but it's not like a thing that I inherently dislike either. It's just one of those things that I'm like, it's harder to get me on this than something else. I was talking a lot about, I did a photo shoot for Morgan, which I posted the first picture of on my socials today. And during the shoot, I was just like, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Somnium Files. This is a higher tech environment than Somnium is, but generally I prefer things more on the Somnium side of things, where it's like, okay, this is like almost plausible sci-fi. Like, we know it's not possible, and there's like a couple things that you need to just sort of like roll with, even if it doesn't make sense. But like the androids are very similar, I think. Somnium Files, the like personalities and like how much heart an android has is kind of hand-waved, and it's like, okay. For Of the Devil, they lean into the horror of it a bit more, I think, and I really like that. First question's an easy one. Who's your senator? Nothing's. Piece of shit's still trying to lie to our faces. Ooh, that's a noise. Mathings is our senator, man. What, still? Shit, hey, wake up. Ugh. Ooh, that's a lot of blood. From the top, I guess. Ugh. What is your name? Ikari. Yeah, Ikaria. What year is it? 2086. Hi, I'm here, but I'm at dinner while now go back to dinner. But also hide up. What did he say last time? 2027? Maybe this stuff's finally working. Dog does know how to shake. You can go... I didn't even get to the fuck word. Ugh. Again in the head. One thing I said, one thing I asked. Anywhere but the head. Not my fault he's got a punchable face. So we calibrated yet, or what? No. But we're as close as we're gonna get with equipment this old. Are we beating the shit out of an android? You want to get to the real questions, or does he need more softening up? I just said. I won't soften him up in the head. How about it? You still with us, Hound? Somebody put the dog motif emoji in the chat. Oh my god, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. You're gonna feel a migraine hit you like a tram in a few seconds. Do me a favor and hold on to the pain. This too is Witch Hat Atelier. Sure. Let go and the barbitacine will drop you like an anchor. I can't read. Don't want you a vegetable, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. Knew you were a fighter. Question 1. Do you know why you're here? Because you were too spooked to do this over a line? I'm always the right amount of spooked, Red. Who the hell are you? There's someone besides David who calls her Red? Also, hi, hello. When I tell you there's heat, I mean it. I know, and I always listen. See? Breathable layers! God damn it. You laughed. Doesn't mean I conceded the point. You're lighter. You memorized the map? You can always get me with a character with gold eyes and facial scars. You kept it pretty vague, but yeah, I think... Oh. I think I got the gist of it. You're that worried about a paper trail? She looks so cute. I'm pretty sure she's about to go kill someone, but she looks so cute right now, guys. Proactive Analytics just won a state contract for new trawling algorithms that can de-anon an entire city blocks crumbs in less than an hour. Hey, we already got a new term. IoT. Internet of Things. Oh, we already know what Internet of Things is. Okay, never mind. We already know that one. Didn't you read this financial section today? I'm more of a Sudoku gal. We can't all be as well read as Reinhard Diamani. Oh, you're the guy. Also, he dresses like a Yakuza character, so I'm immediately interested. I'm sending you the links. Read them. And the rest of the news, too. Proposition 492 is gonna be on the ballot this year. You shouldn't vote on it blindly. For a guy that makes the majority of his living operating outside the law, you sure take your civic duty seriously. Information brokering isn't illegal. What people choose to do with my advice. Do you declare the income for it on your taxes? Sorry. I promise to take a look at what you sent over. Ballot propositions. Ooh, okay, hold on. Reading time immediately, and then I'll yap about Diamante, because I like him already. Take care of this plush, Morgan, while I read. Oh god, what do you mean 0.2D? There's gonna be so many. Anyway. I hate that it's already framed like an advertisement. All education has been handled through private institutions. Yay, we love to hear that. This too is about Witch Hat Atelier somehow. This has eased the expense of childcare and pre-university education. Okay. Children being treated as customers first and foremost, and students second. Yep. Reliant on government subsidies, introducing the potential for waste and corruption. Commission a study to evaluate the cost and feasibility of reintroducing direct public schooling to the city. So it's not even a vote to introduce direct public schooling, it's a vote to like determine if it's profitable. Incredible. Hi, I was reading Yuri novel for Gay Book Club tomorrow. It's good. How is everyone? Well, don't say that and then don't say that without dropping the title of the Yuri novel. Come on. Funding of Atlas. Oh, God, there's so many. Provide. Okay, hold on. This is the petition for cost analysis in public schooling. Atlas Pillar Rejuvenation projects sponsored by Chopin. We saw Chopin in the trailer, but this implies that there are two. Chopin, Howe Industries, Wickham. First visual novel to give its players homework. Not if you're playing any other visual novel that I like correctly. I was gonna say the Great Ace Attorney got me so the Great Ace Attorney famously put Soseki Natsume into its game because Soseki Natsume's living real life relatives were like, yeah, you can put him in the game, do whatever you want. We think it'll like promote reading, and it worked. I read one of his books. Everybody should read Kokoro. It's really good. It gut me like a fish. I've been looking for a physical copy because I want to go back and annotate it. And I also want a copy of I Am a Cat, but I went to Kinokuniya the other day and it was missing both. They only had manga adaptations of both, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want the book. Anyway, I gotta read this proposition. I was gonna say, actually, before I go back to reading this voting information, the other game, I like a game that is a notebook and pen game, honestly. One of the games that I tried out on here because the devs reached out to me was Artificial Nexus. And I don't think I'll be streaming more of it, in part because it is a notebook and pen game. And that wasn't like a suggestion early on. 999 is another definitely notebook and pen game. I have like notes from my playthrough of 999, and I do actually really enjoy doing that. I just need to like know in advance. I wouldn't say that Of the Devil is a notebook and pen game. If you read and comprehend, you're pretty solid. Notebook and pen game, but chat has to write and remember the notes. If I had a better setup, for 999, I would have like had a camera so that you guys could see my notes. There just like wasn't really a good way to place a camera above my notes and like have you guys see it at length. Last night at the Telegraph Club, 1950s San Fran gay 16-year-old goes to a lesbian club where male impersonator performs. I see. I'm ready this time. Good morning. Is it morning for you? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I guess it's pretty solid to start your morning off with Of the Devil, though. Anyway, I gotta get back to reading. Oh my god, look at the look at this little plushie. Take care of her while I read, please. I want to rig her to move or something so that I can jingle keys in front of people as I read. Atlas pillars around the lower wards. Is this holding up some of the vertical city? Yup. Stabilizing points for the city's canopy. That has all the largest public transit elevators. Cool. And also allow foot traffic to seamlessly flow between the canopy and the street level. So theoretically, you can just let this thing fall and crush everybody. Has anything happened this episode yet? No, not at all. Mostly just some yet unnamed characters doing or receiving a bit of torture. And we just met Diamante, but otherwise not really anything has happened. You are A-okay. I was busy yapping. I was gonna say, yeah, so theoretically you can drop the plate like they do in Final Fantasy VII, right? Oh, and reducing unemployment. Okay, it sounds good. A plate drop would be crazy in this setting. Imagine. I don't have to imagine. That sounds like it's a possibility. Like, it's like almost case 5 kind of stuff. I don't know if they would, again, I'm only one episode into this, but I don't know if they would, if a plate drop is necessarily like the direction that they'd be going with this. I think we're a little bit more focused on the... That seems like a bit too physical of a threat for the way this story is going. I don't know. I could change my mind after this episode. We'll see. It's unlikely, yeah, but what if the realm of fanfiction also exists? Ooh, when I get caught up into this game and I get my hands on AO3, the Heartbreak Killer blew up the city, god. I also really like that they're called Atlas pillars, because that is what they're doing. They're holding up the world. I also love that it's like literally vertically integrated real estate. Like it's literally going vertical. Property values in the lower wards can either skyrocket or even drop into the negative based on which pillars are rejuvenated. The city is wary of disrupting the real estate market, and the lower wards is rampant outsider-funded speculation. Also, side note, I really like that the game mentioned yellow paint in games. The idea, if people are not familiar with yellow paint in games, is you have to really, really obviously paint over things in games sometimes because people will just inevitably not find it. And so a lot of times things that you need to find in games are painted over in yellow because it stands out. And so they literally have the yellow text if you want just the key information. But okay, renaming Atlas pillars to honor local community figures. Korea mentioned. Danford, Johnson's, Hongo, and Wickham. Hongo is usually, I mean, if it is Korean, it might not be a Korean name, but it sounds like a Korean name, and if it is, it sounds like a given name, not a last name. Rename Atlas after local leaders and national figures. I don't like that. They're currently given alphanumerical designations. General support among the citizenry. Well, it depends on who the figures are, I think. Atlas was originally an internal name for... Oh my god, there's another one! For the super infrastructure constructs. Ominous ring to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I'm a little bit more on the side of maybe they do drop the plate. That is ominous. Victims of acid snow. Sponsored by Hernandez, Lang, Mohammed. The Greyfall documentary. 4 articles in one. Yeah, I know. Me when election season rolls around, honestly, and I have like 4 tabs open. This is honestly kind of a low amount of researching stuff just for the sake of I would want to have more than one source. Not that I think it would be very easy to get more than one source in this world. Did not in fact add acid to the atmosphere. The film's eyewitness accounts of the scarring children received. Oh my god. Jesus. Did not create snow and did not in fact add acid to the atmosphere. Oh my god, they got fucking alien staged. I love that the article is like, guys, it wasn't acid snow, it was just other toxic bullshit. They just didn't investigate it? I gotta stop being surprised at the oversights of this government. What could one day be a public fund for medical treatment? My god, it's been 20 years. Few of the victims will still be residents of the city, assuming that they can be found at all. I was gonna say, how many of them are still alive? Yeah, it's not acid, so technically the harm it did doesn't count under that definition. Yay! Oh god. That's awful. Gintu did not admit any fault or wrongdoing part of the corporate leadership. Hold on. So only if... Wow. I do also enjoy that the thing of if you don't vote, nothing will happen. If you don't vote, nothing will happen. We won't fix anything. And I'm sure the voter turnout is not great. I wonder if it would be different if it wasn't poor kids. I also wonder that. It's also the thing of, this is true in a lot of media. It's like, and also kind of real life, but like the imagery of Parasite comes to mind of, and I say the imagery of Parasite as someone who's, my Korean family did often live in sub-basement housing, but the thing of like floodwaters only trickling down to hit like the lowest levels, and it causes absolute devastation down there versus the infrastructure in the richer districts. Does not even need to think about it. It's not even a problem. So I'm sure that's also huge. Anyway. How can you be this calm? A chance like this doesn't come around, well, ever. Frankly, I'm still surprised they were willing to put up the funds it took to commission this thing. What do you think changed? Nothing ever changes in the lower wards. What did I just say? What did I just say? Genuinely, in the universe, I'm not sure if it'd generate more reactions because the victims would be wealthy, or it'd get papered over in a backstage settlement somehow. I think, one, it's not going to happen because of how they've set up the infrastructure. Like, the infrastructure is probably set up to only to the detriment to the poorer districts. But I don't know. I feel like it could go either way. Really depends. Hey, hi, Jupiter. Jupiter, we hit dog motif already. We're so screwed. I like this outfit. Doesn't she look so cute? I think she's gonna kill someone, but she looks so cute. Is what I would say if I was feeling dramatic. Heartbreak made organized crime look like a bunch of cowards hiding under rocks. Dog motif, I know, right? Is what I would say if I was feeling comedic. Don't joke about heartbreak before sending a woman off into the lower wards by herself. Because you're such a delicate flower in need of protection. Ooh, we got an update on Morgan. Hehehe. December 26th. We already knew that. Occupation, criminal, comma, defense attorney. She likes power washers, lamb chops, and prime numbers. Dislikes lectures felt in the violin. You don't like the violin? Okay, plays blackjack, Texas Hold'em, CeeLo, Mahjong, E-card. Okay. Favorite flower? The funny looking red ones, like Horus radiata. Like Horus radiata is spider lilies, I'm pretty sure. Eggs fried and runny. So true. So true. I'm working on the brush bug plush for my partner. The brush buddy is so cute. Spider lily enjoyer. Yay! Love spider lily imagery. That fits her. Especially because spider lilies, I'm pretty sure, in Japan are a symbol of death. How about you start feeling analytic and give me your real answer? Preference for the death symbol flower, is that good? Yeah. Fine. In my humble opinion, the Rust made the first move. Demand for their products has gone up, so they set to work with their syringes and cleavers and fans. Oh, his nails are gold too. Damn, I like this guy. Wait, I just realized his scars are also drawn in gold, so they, like, it's kind of giving kintsugi. Love that. Mobile chop shop sending for product to fill the supply gap. Supply gap? You can't spit without it landing on a Vitruvian clinic. Vitruvian? How is the biggest it's ever been? What mods aren't being printed to demand? Is that just mods? Yeah. Okay. It's replacement parts, not the mods at the Rust Harvest. Vitruvian, How, and all the others aren't interested in helping you fix a faulty pump. They just want to sell you a whole new model. The Rust might not always be pretty to look at, but even law-abiding citizens will gladly swallow their distaste for a discount that steep. A lot of modders are veterans, not easy prey. Correct. Hence, the Rust stockpiling weapons, and in response, the Blue Bloods sensing escalation. But that's just my hypothesis. I ever get pulled into an alleyway and wake up missing a kidney, we'll call it a formal theory. Rust. Domestic criminal organization known as the Rust. Smaller gang sets and racketeering operations that formed out of necessity rather than any particular shared value. I made up a D&D syndicate like this for my current campaign. Broad powers granted to the state and law enforcement to address civil unrest during the 60s meant that Small to medium-sized criminal organizations could not survive on their own. Close enough. Welcome back, Yakuza 7. Virtually all their members could be detained indefinitely if one or more members was suspected of racketeering under new laws that classified gang activity as terrorism. Jesus. Close enough. Welcome back, Yakuza 7. Yeah, it was a joke at first, but then it stopped. Stopped being one. Wait. Rest's component cells. The rest meets the definition of a criminal organization. Or not. Shadow on the cave wall to make smaller gangs' patterns of violence seem like well-organized planning. I like that phrase, shadow on the cave wall. Plato's cave mentioned. I feel like we've been reading an article for 20 minutes. Well, yes, there's a lot to read. I'm not gonna not read and not get the chips that I could get for that. People versus harmonic systems. Ah. Kind of extra legal mercenary force when pursuing aggressive market negotiations. The rest is deniable mercenaries, okay. It's not like we're talking about a weapon of mass destruction. What makes the Blues think they can win a gang war with it? Maybe they found the right soldier to wield it. The idea lingers in the air for a moment as I gaze out the window. Windows and neon and advertisements galore float up past us like bubbles of air as we make our descent. Down into our beautiful city's scenic lower wards. How's this part go again? Through me, the way to the city of what? Oh, the Inferno! Oh, yay! Divine Comedy, my beloved! Oh, they got me. I'm gonna read the Divine Comedy a third time, guys. Oh, I love the Divine Comedy. I have to send this to my friend that I studied Dante with. Through me, the way to the city of woe. Through me, the way to eternal pain. Through me, the way among the lost. They made just a complete Julie Bait game. That's incredible. I know. The intro has a staggering amounts of sauce. Exactly. It's pretty thick. Yeah, no, I love the Divine Comedy. I have a very funny relationship with it. Welcome to the underworld, Dante. Themes and such. Let's just do cut-ins. Fuck it. Let's just do a cut-in for Dante Alighieri himself, guys. Sometimes hot, sometimes misty, sometimes choking with poison. Always dark. I don't know why I'm surprised that they'd include the Divine Comedy when the game is called Of the Devil. They said when they announced delaying the episode's release that they wanted to make sure it had more flourish than ever before, and it really shows. Yeah, that was a really pretty cut-in too. I really like the design for it. That the official forecast? More accurate than whatever's on your phone. Between the skyscrapers, the generators, the turbines, and the canopy. They also very easily could have gone with Abandon All Hope, Ye Who Enter Here, and they went with a different one, which I like. Every city block's got its own climate down here. 9 circles of fresh hell. If you get the reference, say something. Don't make me feel- If you get the reference, say something. Don't make me feel crazy for 5 minutes so you can feel smart for 5 seconds. Lol. The smog of the lower wards lingers on your skin long after you make the climb back out. This place clings to you. Unwanted, cloying attachment. But there's an honesty to all human interaction down here that makes it trivial for me to navigate.
And it's got a nightlife rife with opportunities for someone with my particular interests.
Sorry I couldn't get you anything else to work with.
It was short notice.
I know better than to bet against you by now, Red. But still.
It's sweet of you to worry. But this is a surefire thing.
Spoken like a true addict.
I mean it. I'm here for business, not pleasure. I don't plan on leaving anything to chance.
Ooh. Be the cyber...
Avoid the populated streets, turn away from brightly lit spots.
Let's not go gambling?
Follow the trail of graffiti and broken cameras, past food stands and steam vents, down the rabbit hole. It sounds more complicated than it actually is in practice.
Be the cyberpunk.
It's easy to end up on the wrong side of town as long as you're trying to. Reinhardt's map narrowed the search a lot more than I expected, but I'll be on my own from here on out. It's gotta be one of these 3 buildings. So let's go over what I know. I'm looking for a base of operations for a mid-tier kind of pod. Rougher than a storefront, not as fortified as a headquarters. A location that makes customers feel safe, not trapped. Of course, if I just start knocking on doors, they'll probably find me with weapons drawn. So I want to be smart about this. I better use all my senses.
Whoa. I had my cursor in the corner. Let's look at the everything.
The windows are all dark, like no one's home. But they're all shut, too. So it could be that they're just tinted. Alley's clear. Fire escape's still there for the most part. Could pass for an alternate exit if need be. And that door looks sturdy enough to bounce a bullet off. Someone's been renovating. I better use all my senses. 5 things I can see, 4 things I can touch. Well, this place looks like shit. Looks more like a haunt just dry enough for users to pass out in any... Wait, pass out in than anything else. Sorry, one of my tabs just like crashed. Hello? I swear to God, one of my tabs crashed and I don't know what it is. No? Okay, we're good. Cool. If the stream starts breaking, let me know. It's plenty inconspicuous, but a dealer at the level I'm looking for would be considered a made man. Respectable. I doubt they'd be willing to have to step over trash constantly just to keep a low profile. Okay. Anything over here? No. I was gonna say the environments look a lot more detailed too than they did before. There was a touch of lag for a second on your model, but that was about it. Fixed now. I think that was on my end. Oh no, it's lagging again. Girl, you good? Girl, you okay? That shot is nuts for that, right? Weird. Hope that doesn't mean any problems. If my model lags too bad, I'll switch over to Disco Queen. I have a feeling that the Yakuza model will work for this chapter. I keep saying chapter instead of episode. A bit cleaner than the other buildings around here. Could be someone spending money on upkeep. Or maybe this one's just been torn down and rebuilt at the least. There are a couple bodies lingering around outside it. They don't exactly have that organized criminal associate edge. Is Orca just organized criminal associate? Organized criminal associate, yep. Who are members of criminal organizations supplanting terminology used during the first half of the 21st century in accordance with changes to the organization of recruitment for, because the law changed, yes. Frequently abbreviated with some artistic liberty as orcs, or the more common orcas. Often use related nomenclature when discussing organized criminal activity. For example, an orca may also be referred to as a killer whale, Kale, or KW. Oh, in a group of orcas, it's called a pod. I see. Aha, it's good. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. A lot of pods will pay civilians good money just to keep their eyes open. It's certainly dark. There's a camera out front, and it's not broken. Wait, why is it like cutesy? Overall, it's probably just a mechanic garage that shuts down the power to save money at night. It is cute how gangsters are orcas and corpos are megs. Wait, yeah. They mentioned like the megalodon. Why is it cute? Okay, might as well pull the trigger. Dingy, but not a shithole. Some secure features, but the paint's not too shiny. Goldilocks takes it. This is my best bet. But why? Why do I feel like I'm being watched? I don't like that. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? What? What? The fuck is that? I think there are more sea references in the last episode. Ooh. What the fuck? Hey. Kid? Great acting. You supposed to be the lookout? Red Hood. What'd you say? People come down here to be anonymous, or the closest thing to it in the modern day. Kid? It's considered poor etiquette to stare at anyone for more than a moment. It's a faux pas to make an effort to remember someone. Commenting on another's dress isn't a slap to the face, but it is odd. Go away? At least they can take direction. What the fuck? Whatever. A lookout being around just confirms that I picked out the right building. Go away? Time to try the door. Why is that kid so eyes? What'll make them open up? Call, money, knock. Call, like, yell? I don't want to yell. What if they get spooked? It's between money and knock. Imagining her do like a shooing motion with both hands, yeah. Money. I have money. Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Actually, I have a dark card. That should have provoked a reaction. A grunt, footsteps, something. I place my hand against the door absentmindedly, ready to move to plan B. And I feel movement. Ooh, the heartbeat is... Ugh. I'm presuming kid was wearing eye scarf to fuck with surveillance cams. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Locks being checked, perhaps a doorknob palmed? Anxiety and curiosity pit against one another by an onlooking greed. How do you enter a closed room? First you try pushing. When that doesn't work, naturally, you... Forget it. I'll find some other... No need for master keys or any other trickery. If you know what you're doing, doors will open for you. What if kids just has drip? Like magic. The door is not the only thing that's been reinforced around here. This apartment building, motel, whatever it used to be, someone's made a lot of effort to file it down. Hallways blocked off with chicken wire and stripped furniture, access panels ripped out, doors welded shut. They took a maze and ground it down to a one-way street. Or maybe a shooting gallery. With blaring musical accompaniment. Oh, hello, new person. Don't get any ideas. Got no vacancy. You don't appear to have a nose. And here I thought I'd found my dream home, Mr... Call me Trey. And too bad, we're closed this month. Wait, you're serious? You rent these out? Of course we do, this is a business. Right, and do you, see a lot of demand? This is the lower wards, bitch. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that right. This is the lower wards, bitch. He sighs the word without emphasis, like a subconscious honorific. I'm not honored, but I can't find it in myself to be offended either. Tons of stray ducks will pay top for a site to lay low a night or two. I can see why. This is the hallway. The rooms are clean. Sure. I like his design too. I'm gonna like every design in this. Look, the doors are heavy, the locks are all physical, and it's quiet. So this is a safe house for rent. This guy's pretty cute, if I'm honest. He is! Look at him. Safe rooms for rent, but like I said, we're not open for business right now. Curious. Come on, up the stairs already. And no mask when we get up there. Seriously? And curiouser. Oh, I like that. Down the rabbit hole and then curious and curiouser. A good mask is like a good pair of boots in the lower wards. Keeps you clean, keeps you moving, makes your journey a dozen times more comfortable. And if you leave the house barefoot, you can expect to bring back something unsavory attached to you. It's not odd for him to be barefaced, but demanding that I not wear mine is... Seriously, stuff it in your pocket. Now. Deflect. Forgot I was wearing it. Why so nervous, though? We're not... I mean, I ain't nervous. Nothing to worry about, then. Yeah, but you need to lose those gloves, too. Seriously? So that's their game? This isn't a power move, it's insurance. Fast decision. I picked the one that felt the most Morgan. If this place ever gets busted, evidence of my visit will be all over the place. They're giving their customers extra incentive to make sure this shithole remains a hidden gem. A reasonable idea on their part, but it doesn't change my answer. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Refuse number 3. That's not happening. Bitch. Whatever. Have fun explaining to the boss why you can't follow basic instructions. That does sound fun. Watch it. You're a guest here. A guest? I'm a paying customer. And if you try to get me to remove any more articles of clothing, I'm leaving a scathing review. You haven't paid yet. Come on. Right behind you. I didn't read that with the right inflection either. It's fine. Through here? Yeah. Hey, I'll get the door. Oh. Hi. Huh? Hello? Oh, lots of people. Oh, I've seen you. I've seen fan art of this guy. Howdy. Where the hell did you find her? Must have fallen out of the canopy like ripe as shit fruit. Because if she didn't fall out of the damn sky, that'd mean Trey opened the door for her. Insanely strong designs thrown at you left and right, right? So these are the 3 that we were talking to earlier. Right, Trey? Tanks, come on, Tanks. Okay, we got Trey. Freelancer. Likes vending machines, skate parks, ice chips. Oh, April 2nd. I have a friend whose birthday is April 2nd. You're Korean. Are you winning? Sungmin Trench. Oh, I keep winning. Okay. Wait, did we not get Ace Hungho earlier? Are you related? Are you possibly related to a politician? Interesting. I think it was Hungho. And it's not uncommon for Korean people to have a shared syllable among siblings. Interesting. Okay. Dislikes rich kids, fried food, and cops. Loitering, 3 arrests, 0 convictions. Larceny, 2 arrests, 1 conviction. Truancy, no incidents on record. Fun. Okay, tanks. Anchor 10. Tanks. Okay. He's punctual. Okay, August 11th, Avitas. He's a handyman. Likes parkour, spray paint, stainless steel. Dislikes beer cans, water stains, cops. Assault, 2 arrests, no charges pressed. Grand theft, 3 arrests, 2 convictions. Incarceration, 18 months, juvenile correctional campus. How hard is it to not open a goddamn door? Well, she has... Shut up. Who are you? You have a fun tooth. Who are you also? You have fun hair. The others aren't fazed by his volume. This is normal. The big guy's always like this. But his outburst is giving me a moment to take in the scenic view. Brings a tear to the eye. You. Me? Who else? Hit that. A cigarette? It's laced with drugs. Or don't. I'd love an excuse to kick your ass back down those stairs. They think I'm a cop? They think I'm a cop and cops can't use drugs when undercover? I could quote them the exact law that invalidates this legal defense, but I gather that wouldn't assuage their concerns. Well, what's it gonna be? Accept, refuse. No, what the hell? That was in your mouth, man. What? Sorry, it's not that you're bad looking, it's just... Trey, who the hell is this? This red bitch? You trying to jinx us? She's a customer? I know she's a customer. We get customers every other day of the goddamn year. Why'd you have to bring her in here tonight? There we go. This is it. I found the place. Well? Creek, she's got... Look at me! Don't talk to Creek, talk to me! She's got a dark card. I can't whistle, so you're gonna have to imagine it for me. I ran the cereal downstairs. Scanner got hot like a hand warmer trying to crunch it, so... It's legit, right? Dark card, huh? I nod. Hard not to start playing a little more conservatively once you know the stakes. Whatever the specifics of their leadership structure, they're all looking to this Creek right now. But I don't know his rhythm yet, so I can't exactly match it. For the moment, silence is golden. Yeah, but tonight, Creek? With all the other shit we're expected to shovel? Hey, shouldn't make talk like that in front of the customer. Customer? You'd think the world was old toothpaste. Did you guys hear that? That was like some child's bicycle outside, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? It's like a bicycle horn outside. You think the word was old toothpaste the way you spat it out. Translation? Outsider. That's a funny thing to pick up. I thought it was your cat. I don't have a cat. Streams would be much more fun, I think, if I had one. Miller. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Miller, I know. Miller. Heavens Miller smiles. Okay. Likes horror films, so true. Bubblegum, terrariums, is a tradesman. Dislikes bookies, gin, cops. Vandalism, 4 arrests, 4 convictions. Extortion, 2 arrests, 0 convictions. Littering, no incidents on record. And then Creek. Lakers Creek Christoph. Occupation, entrepreneur. Likes making money, making friends. Dislikes doctors. Grand theft, case dismissed due to lack of evidence. Extortion, case dismissed due to witness recanting. Pronouns, any. Nice. Guy with 3 names, all referencing Killer 7 directly. Legend. We love that. November 10th. All the more reason we should tell this bitch to get slagged. Look, she's here now. Diversity wins. The criminal that you're meeting in a secret hideout uses all pronouns. So why not take her money? Know what? I got a better idea. Oh. Apply directly to the forehead? Oh, that's really good. Oh my god. The loud one, Tanks, is pressing a barrel directly into my forehead. Why not take her for all she's got? The metal feels cool on my skin. Reminds me of a stethoscope. Breathe in. And try not to sigh at the theatrics. Instead, I make eye contact with Creek. Hey, now. You can put that away. He reholstered his firearm without so much as a click of the tongue. Mid-tears, like I thought. They got something approaching discipline. Mind the safety. Get screwed. So, we good? We're good, we're good. We are good, right, Creek? Threading a thin needle, lady. A lot of moving parts beneath the surface here. Give me a minute to clear my schedule for you. Make yourself at home in the meantime. Just don't hover, yeah? Of course. You won't even notice I'm here. Hell yeah. Pester. Observe. Talk. And we can't talk to Creek yet. Interesting. Elvis Presley. I was unfortunately thinking more along the lines of Mondo Danganronpa. Okay, observe. You doing inventory over here? Ouch. Must have caught you on the worst night of the quarter. Quarter? This ain't a meg operation, lady. We take our inventory daily. And we already know what a meg is. Torture. You gonna suggest we put it all down on a spreadsheet, get everyone to sign off every hour? We got a special name for anything with more than one signature on it. A cricket case. Crico. Combating Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Criminal Organizations Act. Huh. Just finished watching your episode 0. Enjoy episode 2. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. My friend is toxic. Hilarious. I don't know. What the fuck am I reading? Sorry. Law enforcement powers and impunity. Investigating, prosecuting. Allows for prosecutors to link multiple individual charges of racketeering, contraband, smuggling, or other smaller infractions into criminal conspiracy charges against the entirety of a criminal organization. Jesus. Much of the law is built off of previous legislature. Crico Act is distinct in that it makes the distinction between criminal organizations and corporations that may be operating in violation of law. Considered necessary to adapt to changes in the drug trafficking, gambling, and sex work industries. Prosecutors would at times seek to designate corporations engaging in aggressive market as criminal organizations. Their structure does not significantly differ from what might be called a mafia. Interesting. Post-Crico corporations with legal business charters registered with the state are effectively immune to criminal conspiracy charges. Oh, cool. Cool. And are instead prosecuted through the trade courts. Great. Great. Ah, I keep scrolling up on accident. Higher penalties in the trade courts is sufficient deterrent for criminal activity. I don't know if it is sufficient deterrent. In criminal court, sentences can be as severe as life in prison, but in trade courts, guilty verdicts can result in entire companies being deregistered and all of their assets being acquired by the state. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. How to avoid Crico charges easy, 2086. Prisoner's dilemma explained, is it illegal to gather? Is it illegal to gather with people? Oh my god. He's corrupting the Crico acronym a lot, but his risk assessment isn't misguided. Paperwork brings down more criminal organizations than guns ever will. Give a half-decent accountant one thread to pull on and they can rip apart the mafia in less than a business day. That Reddit post is like, is it illegal to be in a group? Hey, what did Creek say? Don't hover. What do you mean? I don't know. It's only hovering if I'm bothering you. Am I bothering you? She's still wearing her watch, which is interesting. If you were bothering me, you'd know it. Cool. Remark. Did I interrupt a game? What's your poison? 5-card, full blind, Monaco rules? Are those games? We just screw around with whatever we got to kill time, lady.
You know your stuff. You ever play around here?
Now and then. The hell? You go slumming for card games? Now and then.
Have I seen you at a game before? Maybe up by the 30s?
Sorry, must have been some other redhead.
Damn. Thought I'd finally gotten my second chance at getting that beauty's contacts. You practice that one a lot? Practice it a little. How's it working?
Keep practicing.
Jesus. You good, buddy? Looking a little sweaty.
Well, that's just because I was exercising before you showed up.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, you don't believe me? How do you think we defend what's ours down here?
I assume the gun I was acquainted with just now played a role.
Think we can afford to break the bank on bullets? It's easy to buy a gun. Pulling the triggers.
Also easy.
Like kissing it goodbye. It'll rat you out the first chance it gets. An aversion to firearms would explain the relatively low fatalities for gang-related violence.
The big names can afford to buy a new gun every week, but for everyone beneath them, it comes down to crowbars, clubs, knives, and mods.
Well, I'm sure you all do very well in your fistfights. Fistfight is juvie. Sounds like recess shit. Sorry. Fisticuffs? Laugh it up. The first time you hear the sound a steel arm makes caving a skull in, you'll get exactly how we operate.
Right, sorry. Is that the other thing? Yeah. That door's nearly as sturdy as the one out front, but a lot more slapped together. Is that a baseball bat? Yeah. What was it originally? Is that a walk-in freezer or something?
What? No,
we had an agreement about hovering, yeah? Yeah. It's barred from this side. Huh. Interesting. I like Creek so far. Anything else we can look at besides that? No. Hey, man.
What?
Nothing, you're just kind of glaring at me.
It's my job to glare at suspect bitches like you.
Hanks is just superstitious. Creek's awesome, yeah, huge agree.
Though I wouldn't call it a superstition until it stops keeping you alive. Am not!
Did I pass a black cat on my way in or something?
It's your clothes. Again?
Didn't know your fine establishment had a dress code.
It's not a code, it's just bad goddamn luck to wear red.
Bad luck to see red, man.
Same thing.
Nah, you're the Red Hood. Wait, no, I can't read.
Nah, you see the Red Hood, then you fear for your life. Cosplaying as her is weird, but it won't doom you. Great, it'll only doom us.
I don't think I've heard this particular ghost story, boys.
Really? You were blending in so well. The Red Rider Hood? The Shinigami? Grim Reaper of the lower wards?
Oh, they got me. There's a song. Spot her on a misty night, end up dead by morning light.
Come on, Creek, don't start with that shit when you don't even believe it.
Don't have to believe it to have heard the rhyme.
You've never heard of the Red Rider Hood? Little girl in the fog in a big red raincoat? Missed it in the crossfire of a shootout between pigs and robbers? Wanders the ward seeking revenge?
No, never. Oh, and we already know Mist. This is literally a ghost story. Love it.
Thought even Uptowners knew this stuff. You gonna tell me you've never heard of the Cyberpunk or the Little Lord Next?
Cyberpunk. And we have read this. Right?
Yeah.
Get ready with me, Cyberpunk. The 99 Man explained. Our co-op's illegal. Guess I don't have a good ear for this kind of thing.
Or maybe you're just not as smart as you think you are. Says the ground man sweating because of a ghost story. How about I take extra care not to walk under any ladders for the rest of the night and we call it even? Walk under any... Where would you even find a... Oh, did you mean step ladder? Now who's afraid? You look pale as spit. Because for some reason, I just got the horrible feeling that I lost a bet. Stupid. All right, come here. Pull up a chair. Let me ask you something before we get started. What was your first job? Waitress? Waitress. Do you remember this feeling? 9 p.m., diners filter out, doors close at 10. Sarah is owed $5 bazillion. Oh, Sarah, I miss her. I hope we get to see her soon. We all start turning off the grills, taking out the trash, settling down. And then some mouth breather comes in at 9:40 with big blank eyes expecting you to find him a table. Yeah. Yeah, asshole behavior. Not breaking any rules, can't arrest him, can't shoot the guy. Even if you wanted to. So, related note, you're here to buy. A paying customer. Happy to have you. Just read the room, okay? Sure. And no haggling. Now what are you here for? Well, can't be honest about that. Time to build a story. This creek seems less high-strung than the others. I was gonna say less high-strung is making me nervous, unfortunately. They know what the fuck is up. He must have a few years and a couple promotions under his belt. He might be on the 3rd floor at the moment, but in spirit he's still on the street, earning. Everyone above him is in more managerial positions. He's in between crowds, isolated. And he seemed entertained by my poke at the big guy. Putting that all together... I'm not actually here for myself. I'm here for a friend, guys. I'm just here for a friend. Truth is, I can't hear anything over the damn screen. I grab the remote sitting on the edge of the desk and turn off the screen. That's better. The hell you do that for? It was too loud. We like it loud. Screws with bugs and wires and cops. Are you a cop? Keeping it at that volume could damage your ears. You'd end up yelling all the time. Relax, Stinks. Like I was saying, I'm actually here for someone else. My boss, to tell you the truth. Oh, that sucks. Does your regional manager want a made-to-order heart attack at his retirement party or something? You're not that far off. His son's turning 18 and he wants a party. An organic party. How's that supposed to mean? Hell if I know. But a coworker let slip that I smoked a few times in college. So boss goes and hands me his dark card, slaps me on the rear, and sends me down here. Ew. I know we're making this shit up, but still ew. Told me to get everything his son needs for the best graduation ever. Oh, that's rough. A pretty lady like yourself shouldn't be stuck running errands at this hour. Not in this part of the city. It's not safe. Speaking of which, Miller? Stand up, raise your hands. I oblige, but the lanky one keeps staring at me oddly, looking me up and down. It's not complimentary. He's searching for something. See, normally I would never be this poor of a host to such a nice customer, but... bosses, right? Yeah. Mine have been real micromanaging lately. It's kind of become a problem. So, we're taking a little more care around new faces. Tucked insider jacket, around the left pocket. His eyes aren't modded. Did I give it away with my body language? Something you want to share with the class? Forgot I had that, maybe? Yes, I have a knife on me. Should I have declared that on my papers? Would have been the polite thing to do, yeah. Sorry for the poor manners. But a pretty lady like me, this part of town. Guess I was just being careful around new faces. Alright. You're letting her keep it? I got you here to protect us. Have to wonder, though. Why'd a high-power corporate mover shaker come in person? Why come to us? Why not go across the skywalk over to the nearest Ikaria-owned dispensary? Cagey tonight, aren't we, boys? The hell are they so suspicious for? And who are the Ikaria? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but... Well, I can read between the lines. They're the competition. So if these blue bloods are being this cautious around a paying customer, I can shame them over it. Blue blood. This is the ones that are not the rest. Lots of reading. Eastern Hemisphere triads. Triads mentioned. I also like that the triads, I believe, are a Hong Kong type of syndicate, but it's Eastern Hemisphere triads. Like, the entire hemisphere has been taken over by this. Wait. I thought it was Ikaria. Yeah, that's probably right. It is, I'm pretty sure, Japanese, so the emphasis is going to be probably different from how I say it, no matter what. Triad struggled at increasing nationalism around the globe, combined with improved... Wait. Search results for Blue Blood Mafia, yep. There remains debate about which side approached which, or when the Blue Bloods became a distinct identity. I guess I don't remember off the top of my head why triads are called triads. I looked it up at one point, mid-Yakuza brain rot, because the triads obviously have a pretty strong presence in the Yakuza series, but I don't remember why they're called triads. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with their structure. Status of criminal concern was officially downgraded to moderate, like they're endangered species. Most criminologists agree that their national presence is now relatively weak. Cool. I mean, sure, everyone knows the Ikaria have taken the lion's share of the city. I just didn't realize that they had a monopoly, too. Hey, get it straight. The Ikaria won't be on top anymore once we... Never mind. Can we not do business? No one said that. So what'll it be? Well, I don't want any of these kids choking on their own foam. Even if it'd be funny to watch. I figured I'd just buy a bunch of downers and maybe a handful of uppers. Let half of them get high off the atmosphere. Downers, huh? We got the new titration of lime. Lasts for hours. Yeah, they can stir it into their watered-down beers. Wait, new titration? No one's gonna shit themselves, are they? No. Not until the morning, at least. Alright, well, I can live with that. What do we got on the other end? Got plenty, as long as they don't mind hippos. Hypodermics? I feel like these baby shark types would get nervous around needles. You got anything they can inhale? Well, got a lot of nerve. Fast bump, high plateau, and a smooth ride down. Our best seller. Sounds great. Unfortunately, it's high in demand, so nerve short for nirvana is crazy. Short for lots of words. Metahexfenolil. Metahexfenolil. Cool. It's a stimulant. Street name is Nirvana, shortened to nerve. When taken as an inhalant, it is a euphoriant with mild hallucinogenic properties. Process of considering a drug for legalization is kept strictly confidential. They're anticipating its legalization, okay. Relative obscurity of said precursor chemicals has made the uptake particularly noticeable. Possession, production, yeah. Even when a drug is legalized, previous violations of narcotics law are not granted amnesty. Wow. Everything sucks, man. I get that he's selling me drugs, but does he really have to sell me drugs? Hey, it's not my card anyway. Charge it. Gladly. Typing away at his tablet like this, it almost looks white collar. It checks out, right? Serial's legit, so... Yeah, man. You already said that. It's encrypted, Trey. It's not meant to be a one-tap purchase. Dark card. The gold standard of untraceable fund transfer among the criminal and financial elite. Your average citizen wouldn't recognize it as anything special. It looks like any other credit or debit card. Only reason I recognized it is because they got flashed all the time back at my apprenticeship. Mostly for drawing lines, but sometimes for purchasing. Hard to convert the funds back into cash, but if you want them to buy or sell on the black market, you couldn't ask for better. So what the hell is going on? I'm dangling some very enticing bait here. An amenable mark, spending money that's not our own, they should be salivating over me. Instead, they're practically x-raying me. Why? Interesting decor. Finally, someone notices. It's nice, right? It's called cherrywood. Redid the paint myself with a finish I had imported. It is a nice piece of furniture, Greek. But I was referring to your paperweight. Hmm? Oh, hey, yeah, that. You like it? Yeah, sure. It has a certain rustic simplicity. But it's not exactly gleaming. Have you considered giving it a polish? That'd be a crime. Oh? Polishing off the battle scars from a hard-won prize? Prize? It's not yours? Something I picked up on the job. Do you have a guy shoved in a closet somewhere? Oh, that's what's back there. Cool. A masculine voice, muffled, possibly gagged, and stifled, as if pained. Seems like I'm not their only guest tonight. Really wish you'd left the music on, lady. Sorry, you say something? I completely spaced out just now. Didn't hear a word you said. Okay, that's okay. I didn't say anything. Guess you aren't so stupid you can't even mind your own business. Speaking of my business, how are we looking? Card's still processing. Sorry about that. Guess it takes time to snake a wire through enough pinholes that even the almighty state can't track it. Takes power, too, apparently. Battery's plummeting. Ugh, dark card. Almost more trouble than it's worth. Definitely didn't do its previous owner any good. Before I palmed it off his corpse. Morrigan, who did you kill for the card? Your boss must be a careful guy, delegating you to come down here with this. Yeah, maybe. Not very smart, though. He has no idea what any of this shit costs. Ah. If I treat myself after I finish here, it's not like he'd ever know the difference. Good on you, ripping off the bastard. A woman after my own heart. There it is. Now I just need 2 thumbs and a password for verification, and we're golden. There a problem? Yeah, is there a problem? No, no problem. Sorry, it's just something I heard. And what's that? That the Blue Bloods have got something special in recently. Can't trust everything you hear out there. Or read, or see. No, of course not. But is it true? A no mask? Like the man said, you gotta be careful what stories you listen to. Come on, what could it even cost? A couple thousand? I wouldn't know, I'm no art appraiser. But I do know that it's rare. Fun fact, no means talent, but I don't think that translation does it justice. Less than a dozen people on the planet who can make them. What's so special about it? I mean, them if they exist, which they don't. If you want a mask, you've already got one on your chin, lady. State puts on cameras, we put on masks. State adds layered scans, we wear helmets. High tech climbs higher, low tech punches lower. Back and forth, up the escalators. But a no mask's got tech that can't be answered. Scissors sharp enough to cut rock. Anti-facial recognition, fractalized active defense. Any camera, scanner, or ad that looks at that mask, they'll see a face. I already know what an ad is. Within a face, within a face, within a face until... fatal error. Forget hiding from cameras, searching for blind spots. With a no mask, you could just walk down the busiest street in the city. Translated literally as ability. I was gonna say, yeah, like the theater form is what I was thinking. Strictly regulated by the Iamoto system, which a single heir inherits all authority, mastery, and secret techniques of their predecessor. Strict adherence to tradition and seniority have made it difficult for the practice to spread and flourish during the 21st century. Yep. I like that it doesn't even come up on the search, like what we're talking about. Only the art form comes up. And break every camera in half a kilometer. You know your stuff. Buyer beware. But if this mask could do half of what you think it could, anyone who got their hands on it wouldn't part with it easily. So how much? More than you can afford, that's for sure. I don't know about that. I've got pretty nice stock options. Maybe you do have the money. That's not the issue. I can't sell it. It's already been spoken for. End of discussion. Well, sure, you can't sell something that's been spoken for. But things get misplaced all the time. Delivery carriers showing up at the wrong address, missing packages ending up on the backs of storage facilities. Merchandise falling off the back of the proverbial truck. You weren't sent here on some errand. Shit. What is it? Take a long look, boys, because you may never get another chance. We're breathing the same air as a genuine consultant. She's some kind of meg spy? If I was, I couldn't exactly come out and say now, could I? Oh shit! Is it really this easy? Yeah, that's real smart talk. Now give me one reason I shouldn't paint your brains onto the wall. Lol, Lamau even. Because I still haven't paid for my purchase? Definitely got the nerves of a consultant. They teach you that at some fancy uptown corpo school? Or was it something you were born with? Something I was born with? Probably. But believe it or not, I'm glad we're having this conversation. Honesty always speeds up the negotiation. Lol. Lamau even. So in the spirit of cooperation, why don't you start being honest too? How's that? You don't want my money, traceable or otherwise? Only reason you don't want my money, traceable or otherwise. Only reason you'd entertain a customer while in the middle of whatever bottleneck you're keeping behind that door? Honestest girl in the world. She always tells the truth. It's because I have something rare that you desperately need. Don't assume desperation or need. How about want? You want the dark card account itself, not whatever shitcoin currency it holds. Why's that? To steal from your bosses. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. They're the ones stealing from us. Dude, you have gotta stop telling me things. Yes, I'm sure you have very legitimate grounds for a wage theft suit, but I don't care. Whether it's for running away, skimming off the top, or just as insurance, you want a wallet they don't have eyes on. And since your tall friend hasn't misted me yet, it seems like you're willing to barter for it. So, the card for the mask. Not even close. The card plus 2/4 worth of my salary. That's nearly... Nah, sister, you don't have the cash for this purchase. And it ain't the kind of thing you can get a loan from the bank for. I don't like it, but... Not cash, then. Might as well try it. What about information instead? I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but it would have to be one hell of a piece of intel. I could give you Heartbreak. Jesus Christ, Morgan. There's so many ways in which you can believe that they competently take care of threats to the pod, but they also keep making doofus oversights that are so visible from Morgan's perspective. It's great. Yeah, Morgan, this is crazy. I know she's not just going to hand over Heartbreak, but like, hello. What'd she say? Funny. That is funny. Heartbreak, the most famous anarcho-terrorist in the country, at some Meg's beck and call. Upgraded to anarcho-terrorist now. Ugh. Lots of people were laughing very hard, having shorted the right stocks before each of his kills. Hold up, seriously? No, why do people buy this conspiracy shit so easily? I don't get the joke. Why would he want Heartbreak? To learn from him? Make an example of him? Hire him? You blue bloods have been fighting the Rust, the Ikaria, the state, and everyone who wants a peace for decades. Yet Heartbreak's gotten more notoriety than all of you combined in only a few months. There's really nothing you want to say to him? Nothing you'd want to ask him? If he was sitting right in front of you? The following scene contains loud noises, flashes of light, depictions of violence and gore. Hell of a bluff, I'll give you that. Thought it was worth a try. Sorry, just procrastinating having to go back to my superiors empty-handed. Nah, it was good. Good effort. I mean, I'm still interested in the dark card, it's just... That mask is a death sentence, crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until... sounds like you got your own office politics to worry about. Getting pulled in every direction. I know the feeling. Well, that was a bunch of drama for nothing. You gonna buy or what, Creek? Oh, I'm still buying. Not for some kid's party, obviously. Plan is we're gonna spike the competition at this meet and greet and make the customer think they're drooling idiots. The mask was always a long shot, I was just personally curious. Curiosity can get you into trouble down here at the bottom of the world. Don't worry. I like to think I know a thing or two about discretion. It's a poor guy that's in there, goddamn. I can see that. Let's wrap this up then. Your password and your thumbs, please. Sure. I'll just take off my gloves here. Oh, yeah. Make a snap with my right hand as my left extends towards the desk. Viewer discretion advised! Hold on, I'm gonna actually like completely close my window now because I only closed it part way earlier. Oh, I'm excited. I was so excited. That's the most excited I've been for a content warning ever in my life. Viewer discretion advised! Real quick, before I forget, do you have a bag for all this? Yeah. Oh! The hell? Only needed to distract him for a second. Oh, I'm excited. Is this where the QTEs come in? Oh! Girl. Less than one heartbeat. Girl. I did tell him to mind the safety. The big one made a small noise as he looked down to see that his own gun had blown a fist-sized chunk out of his torso. Holy shit. He jumped up fast. I was expecting to blow his head off. From behind, a motion, a shape charging towards me. Spinning left, I draw my knife, exhale, and lower my shoulders. There. A loudly broadcast haymaker swinging in from his right. Bad instinct. He must have gotten used to those sparklers making people flinch. I step in, and his bicep smacks dully onto my shoulder. As I place my knife directly into his carotid. I can't read. Carotid. The fucking artery. Goddamn. He's gripping that knife with all the strength he has left. Wait, is he really gonna try to pull it up? Ah! Someone's been stabbed! What do? When applying first aid to a puncture wound, removing the foreign object is not recommended, as this can greatly increase the rate of blood loss. Oh my god, fuck. This is so good. This is so good. It's so cute and stupid, and I love it. Someone's been stabbed! What do? Another bad instinct. Yeah, Morgan on the King of Hearts is interesting. Oxygen cut off to the brain, already losing vision. Red. And dropped, with all the grace of a garbage bag hitting the bottom of the dumpster. So that just leaves... Hasn't moved a muscle. Newest member. Weakest in the pack. Personally, I wouldn't have given the new guy guard duty, but hindsight's 20/20. The gun's double-barreled. 2 shots, spent. And Miller still has my knife in a literal death grip. I'll have to improvise for this last one. Oh my god. What the hell? Why not? Oh! Oh shit! Though come to think of it, how do you use this thing? Aim for the bleachers, I guess. Oh fuck. Oh! Oh my god! I love her. His due. Yay! Generational title drop, honestly. Oh, damn, I liked those guys. Sorry, man. Barely got 3 centimeters into his neck. Must have hit a vertebra and stopped dead. How's that for a cold open? Oh my god. I love Morgan. Still got the job done after a few whacks, but this whole opening bangs. It's crazy. It's insane. Well, that was my first time with a sword, and I've never been very good at anything the first time. Obligatory Morgan is hot. Yeah, we know. The sky is blue. I've always needed lots of practice. Okay, the music should have deadened the sound of the gunfire. And that gun was heavily modified. If it somehow still has its tags, they can't possibly be functioning properly. I loved also the visual of the katana like drawing the blood across the floor. Oh my god. So I got a window of opportunity. First things first, gloves back on. Oh, you're alive. Shit. Wow, someone's lively. Do you... Who the hell? Some kind of mod keeping him alive? She's dragging that shit for a little playful aura, a little tee-hee. I was introduced to this game by a random stream, and this is the part that took my brain and squeezed it like a stress ball. Oh my god. A cruelty under his circumstances. I could hear that slug tear his intestines apart. Ew. The pain alone should have knocked him out cold. Yet his fingers are limp, his eyes sharp. Paralyzed. There are rules, I thought. Blood's pulling fast. You've got 4 minutes. Close enough. Welcome back, Ghost Trick. And Death Note. 4 minutes for what? Everything. You're no mega assassin. You're too talkative. Who sent you? Fox? Gray Lady? All that red should have... You the Rust's newest rabid dog? Caribou? It's cute how you all give each other nicknames. You're civilian? Where's the mask? What? Go to hell. You just looked right at the desk drawer. I thought you said you played poker. Need your keys. A civilian thief? Theft is victimless. It's robbery when violence is involved. So you're just out of your goddamn mind. I'm the last person you'll ever talk to, Creek. Your choice, but do you really want to be rude? You seem like you can take it. The key clicks into the small safe and I pull upon the door to reveal paperwork. Page after page of spreadsheets and diagrams and text, all printed in red. Is this important? So considerate. Nah, just throw it anyway. Okay. I was joking. 3 minutes now. Sarcasm will cost you time you don't have. There it is. A gleaming darkness at the back of the safe. So that's it. You. All of this. All of us. For that? Just for that? I got asked that question a lot. Oh! Girl. Would you feel better if I had killed you for a different reason? If I had a good reason for blowing a hole in your stomach, would it have hurt any less? Oh my god. You've still got more than 2 minutes. Plenty of time. I could spin up whatever fairy tale you'd like to put you to bed. No saying mother for 10 minutes challenge failed. I did, as I was taking Morgan pictures. I was sitting at the bar of the Hyatt in at ASEN, and understandably they mistook me for Makima, but somebody like across the room shouted, "Okay, mother Makima." I bring the mask to my face, and for a brief moment the surface seems to writhe. Is it trying to adjust itself to me? I suppose it makes sense, you wanting a mask so bad. If I was as hideous as you on the inside, I wouldn't want to go barefaced either. Hit a nerve? Must be the worst kind of feeling. Being seen. Seen by someone you can't even hurt anymore. Well, I see you, Heartbreak. Yeah. Big, bad, faceless heartbreak. I'm just a dumbass. Oh. Don't flatter yourself. It's not that you're particularly perceptive. I just don't have anything to hide when a corpse is talking. A corpse is talking, Benjamin. You're kidding. Speaking of Magua. First honest thing you said. So what gives, HBK? Clearly not an idealist. All the terrorism, rebellion theories, out the window. You go around killing cause your daddy smack you around? Your mommy not hug you enough? My father never laid a hand on me. My mother hugged me. A sufficient amount. So what the hell's your excuse? I don't make excuses. Then what the hell's wrong with you? Less than a minute now. I could spend that time making up a diagnosis if you'd like. Or would you prefer I just come over there and squeeze? How? How many? Another question straight out of the greatest hits. How can I put this? How many times have you eaten bread? Never. Got a gluten thing, bitch. Whatever, point is, I am not a collector. This is not my hobby. I do not keep count. There is no code. I do what I want as often as I want to. Do what thou wilt, whole of the law. Is that it? Dio reference. Fuck. Don't know what you're referencing. But from where you're sitting, do I really look like the law-abiding type? New track. I bring the mask back down to my face, and again, its surface seems to shudder. Forget it. At least I know. You deserve what's coming. I've heard a lot of empty threats in people's last moments, Greek. They're never that memorable. Told you that mask was a death sentence. That it was spoken for. I called in a huntsman from overseas. Home turf. Huntsman can become anyone. Go anywhere. Kill anything. Supposed to come over and slaughter the rest. That mask was part of his payment. He'll be looking for it. Possession is 9/10 of the law. For whom the bell tolls, Aspie? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Finders keepers. Forget it. I don't need to scare you. Huntsman, hunter, too much meaning lost. Always thought better translation was pelt taker. Huntsman has an invisible shield and 2 laser swords that can go through any shield and is invincible and unbreakable, and also he can tell him. Find you, flay you alive, wear your skin. Then go and murder everyone you've ever loved. She laughs. What a face. Should have taken you up and dipping out early. Anything would beat dying staring at a face. A face like that. Bye, Creek. So, a huntsman coming to get me. Nah, the dead and the dying make for strong bluffers. I've seen more than a few of them try their hand at improv. Time to move. Need to scuff things up a bit more. Make this look a bit more like an orca shootout than, well, a visit from me. Rip Creek loved her sassy ass, for real. I'm gonna be doing a little informal double-log of this episode with a friend soon. I'm so looking forward to doing that laugh. Rip Creek, we hardly knew her. Oh, no fucking way, cover tracks. Get it back. Oh, we get to disrupt the crime scene. Oh, I'm so delighted. Cover tracks. The sword was not worth the effort. Lesson learned, but now I have to remove it for this next part. His eyes. Can't tell the model from the outside, but I can make a strong, educated guess at the price range. Oh, I was wondering, because he did have black scleras. They're modded. Investigation mechanics reversed into cover-ups. It's so fun. If they back up any data, it can't be more often than once an hour. It'll be 10 o'clock soon. I'm gonna need something with heft to hit it. Skull? See no evil. I'm going nuts. This is so good. Well, the bat's definitely spent, but his eyes are no longer a problem. And the sword is fine where it is. Not gonna tempt fate and risk nicking myself with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to get our gun back, I'm pretty sure, or our knife. Or both. Oh, it wasn't our gun. It was, it's just a knife. Weapons are inherently disposable. I can kill with anything. So I'd never bother to retrieve one from a dead man's grip. But... I might have need for a knife again shortly. So I'll be taking this back, Miller. I had to pry. Why is it that the dead are always grasping? That's all the burning issues addressed. Time to take care of the chores. I had to remove my gloves to convince them I could use the dark card. That means I handled all the murder weapons with my bare hands. Obviously, I'll need to wipe my prints off this gun and my knife. But I put my gloves on before opening Creek's safe and cracking Trey's skull. So what does that leave? Focus, no mistakes. Alright, where the hell's the gun? Return keys. Oh god, what did we do? Oh geez, can I please... the card. Help, what was that? The remote. Oh, we did touch the remote. I don't know if it was before or after. The sword, yeah. I love that you can just advance past it and just leave the crime scene as it is. Okay, the sword. I gripped the handle with both hands when I brought it down on his neck. Thinking back, I dragged the tip across the floor, didn't I? Shit, probably got Miller's blood on it. That's sloppy. That's stupid. Why the hell did I... No, forget it. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. Fingerprints can be wiped, but there's no cleaning agent on this earth that can hide blood from a modern forensics team. And I'm not looking to do an encore performance of my reaction to those goddamn fickle bobbies. Fickle bobbies? Okay, what else did I touch over here? Nothing? The remote. This is the remote I used to distract the big guy. I need to wipe my prints off it, of course, but should I turn the music back off? No, it was playing when I first walked in. Best to preserve continuity. Oh, fidget tubbies! She hates fidget tubbies so much! And besides, what was it he said? We like it loud, screws with bugs. He was right about that much. A little smoke screen never hurts. Okay, we got that. We got that. Return keys. Right, the keys I took off him to open the safe. He has a little keychain. The Blue Bloods are going to find out I took the mask eventually, but I see no reason to give them any hints. And on the off chance the police get here first, I'd rather they not investigate this as a robbery. All that's to say, you can have these back, Creek. The card. The dark card played its role as bait perfectly, even if it's the reason I'm having to go around wiping off prints. I'll never be able to pull funds off it, but I might be able to use it again if... It's stuck. Creek must have dropped it harder than I realized. Getting shot in the stomach doesn't help with handling delicate electronics. No way I'm gonna risk taking the whole reader with me. I could have any number of pings and strings leading back to the manufacturer or even the Blue Bloods themselves. No, I'll wipe the dark card off and then set the whole reader back on the desk. For all anyone knows, Creek's pod mugged it off some slummer, and we're trying in vain to get beer money off of it. Okay. The gun, where's the gun? Like 80% sure we still need the gun. Bro. We have not gotten everything, I'm sure. This is gonna be really embarrassing if we have gotten everything. Dude. I think she already wiped the gun. Check the logs, did I? Did I wipe the gun first? Oh yeah, I'll need to wipe my prints off this gun and my knife. So what does that leave? So we already got the two. The gun and the knife. Did we get everything? God damn, I'm nervous. I'm not triggering anything else by, like, waving around. There is an auto find button with... No, that's just the body phasing in and out. Okay. What's the auto find button do? Oh, I can also just use... I didn't realize I had this. Hello? I'm being so fucking thorough just in case. I'm nervous. Ugh. It's fair. I was also doing this. I don't want to get arrested. Oh, God. It makes me so nervous because it's auto-advanced in the past. What is alt progress? Can't exactly spend all night on this. Am I good here? I think we're good. Yeah, okay. This feels like the scene's been set. It's a strange sensation, erasing your own presence. A sense of supremely private accomplishment. Like placing the last piece into a milk-white jigsaw puzzle. Look at her stupid smile, she's so cute. and then throwing it in the trash. It's not unpleasant, but I can't linger here any longer to savor it. We should probably get that guy. Time to draw this to a close. If you accepted the joint, it gets added to the stuff that you have to check here. Oh, interesting. Thank God for the mask. I can still tell it smells god-awful in here, but it's bearable. She's like, yeah, I guess I'll smoke the rest of that crazy shit. Rehydrated sweat and vomit, scents full of adrenaline and sickly heat. Unfiltered, I'd be at risk of getting sick. If it weren't for all the blood. Right. Hey, man. What to do with you? Blindfolded, gagged, hands bound above him with plastic ties and linen wrappings, beaten bloody, and drugged. These syringes. They wanted him to stay conscious. Not very popular, are you? Blood is a comforting smell? Oh, okay, Morgan. Still, you're not dead. And with these kinds of injuries, you won't die soon. Not without a push. That might be the most charitable thing to do under these circumstances. You must have wished for death at least once during all this torture. Too bad. The bat that barred this door is now in splinters. Anyone walking in after me won't realize that this room was locked from the outside. If this captive had somehow gotten his hands on a blade, there'd be nothing stopping him from stepping out of here and butchering his captors. The Blue Bloods will want someone to blame for the deaths of 4 of their men. And unlike the police, they won't bother arresting an innocent man and putting him up on trial for the world to see. They'll wrap things up for me. Oof. Hold that for me. As for the gun. What's with the... All I did was tuck the gun into your waistband, pal. Oh. Okay, I can see how that would be distressing under the circumstances. Well, you can relax about that. It's not loaded. A few minutes from now, you're gonna wish it was. Out again already? We saw you in the trailers. Your hair is a shade of green. Rest up all you can. When you wake up, you'll want to start running. Jesus. My God. Oh, daughter. I am so glad to see you after we just killed 4 people. Like I practiced. Irashai. Pardon? Some of these 4 are so prominent in the promos and they're all dead. Keep working on it, kid. Keep working on it, kid. Bar Kintsugi. Oh, I was right on the Kintsugi thing. Didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle of training your new employee. How's it working out? It is she, right? Never worked this close with an ad before. She is unbearably forgiving, so I doubt you'll get sued. She's fine. Good at cleaning. Oh, the top she's wearing looks like David's. Oh, daughter. Good at cleaning, precise with her mixing, knows a hell of a lot of trivia. Popular with the young crowd, I think. Younger crowd. This is the place with the android bartender? They talk like I installed a new karaoke machine. The trailer ending on Creek saying a woman after my own heart faked a bunch of people into thinking she'd be like a serious rival to Morgan or something. I also thought that they would be. I also thought that. I was like, oh, I've seen fan art of Creek. I'm sure they're gonna come up more often. Nope. He's dead as dicks. I didn't know you had a younger crowd. Funny, what's that make you, Grandma? More of a learning curve to her than I was expecting. Did you cheap out on her bass installs? It's like I have to teach her everything. Trust me, there's nothing cheap about Sarah. What does it say on her thing? Sarah! Look at her, look at her. Yay, my daughter. Oh, I missed her. Oh, she's an apprentice now at Kintsugi. She dislikes mops, fire alarms, and variety packs. I found a headcanon that Morgan doesn't like the drinks Sarah makes because she mixes like David. Shut up. Confession, tried to use Adonai's makeup and broke a lipstick. Oh my god, I love her so much. As you think, so shall you become. Cute. Instead of I think, therefore I am. Useless talent. I can do a full split, but that is not useless. Like split field diopter, Wing Chun, folding clothes. I can do a full split, but that is not useless. Oh, Sarah, I missed you so bad. But yes, she can take a minute when learning the ropes. Sarah voice, look what I can do. Do we have anything for Diamante yet? No. Grin and bear it a little while longer. Once she does find her footing, she'll have you worried about your job security in no time. Soon. Okay, yay. Keep it up. I didn't have to do you the favor of hiring her, you know? Favor? Plenty of people out there who would kill to work at an up-and-coming bespoke establishment like Bar Kintsugi. I think I hear them pounding on the door right now. Technically, legally, you didn't hire anyone. I generously agreed to loan you my android during the hours when I have no use for it. These kinds of arrangements aren't uncommon. Androids can, in theory, work 24 hours a day indefinitely, but their users can't. Parents come home from work, people go to sleep, staff take holidays, offices close for the night. The end result of all that slack is that a lot of androids spend a good portion of their operating time waiting around. She has to find a babysitter for Sarah when she kills. She has to get her a part-time job. So the more enterprising owners loan them out during that downtime, ideally to business with complimentary working hours. There are plenty of apps and HR software to help arrange it all. But Sarah's apprenticeship wasn't that on the books. Cute domestic family, nothing wrong with them at all. Cute domestic 100% nuclear family, that makes sense, guys. After the fallout around David's death settled down, I came to realize exactly how shortchanged I was in our paralegal department. Paralegal agreement, I can't read. She's handy for research and wrote work, of course. But she barely sleeps, rarely eats, finishes paperwork at lightning speed. I was spending more time finding shit to keep her busy than I was actually working. Yeah, that's called you have a daughter. And of course I value my alone time. I was on one of those long walks of mine that I recall... Wait. It was on one of those long walks of mine that I recalled Reinhardt was having trouble getting this bar up and running. Takes a village to keep the world's most advanced android busy. Yeah, alone, whatever. It takes a village. That's your kid, girl. I don't know if you know that yet. I don't know if you'll figure that out. Sarah's the one who clocks in and clocks out, does the work, cleans bathrooms. She's the employee. If she was an employee, you'd have to cover her benefits. Not in my current income bracket. I checked 3 times. Wait, you're not taking her paycheck, are you? It's not a paycheck. Don't lawyer me on this shit. Sarah can't earn a paycheck. She's not a person. She walks like a person and talks like a person and works like a person. The Supreme Court disagrees. By 13-0. Yeah, well, Supreme Courts have been wrong about that kind of thing before, haven't they? I like you, dude. Do I hear a... touche? Sarah, tell boss here what you spent your salary on. Diamante. Owner-operator of Kintsugi. Birthday's June 15th. Hey, that's coming up. Likes libraries, boating, fast learners, dislikes marketing, solicitors, and signing things, collects ancient coins. Pet peeve, web pages that take too long to load. So true. Don't mention speed at which Kintsugi site loads. We can't reveal that Sarah is a person. Of course not.
I have started purchasing cases of wine.
What? Wait, that's what those deliveries were?
As the wine appreciates, its resale value will increase, especially if I can predict which vintages will be in high demand. Since I don't have a bank account, I can't earn interest in the traditional sense, but if I stay up to date on the sommelier reviews.
So you'll resell the wine at a profit, and what will you do with that money? Stop it, you're making her depressed.
I did also purchase a cache of sheet music.
What? What for?
Practice?
Oh, look at her. You're muttering. Forget it, none of my business. Speaking of business, the place isn't exactly packed. She looks so much like her dad right now. Shut the fuck up. Oh. I like her. Well, are you volunteering to help with that? There are lawyer bars, right? Right? Where all the lawyers go after trials? Kintsugi could be a lawyer bar. Yeah, those lawyer bars are usually close to the courthouse, though. Just don't. Everything's signed and paid. I can't think about what ifs on location anymore. This is the spot that was available, and I need a soda water with all this stress on my stomach. Sarah, tend bar.
Ahem. Oh, it's a dress. What are you buying, stranger?
What was that?
Boss has been teaching me his bar-side manner. He says that his clientele expect a certain degree of maturity when they come here.
And so you're using a deeper voice? Is it not working? Please tell me when you're ready to order. Oh, Sarah. Let me look around first. This is a cool bar. Ryan must have searched for months to find affordable underground real estate that wasn't flooded. Resident Evil 4 reference? Or already filled to the brim with server farms. Putting Sarah on cleaning duty was a good call. If any of the tiling in here starts to come up, could start feeling like a subway station bathroom real fast. Right, got that. Peruse. It's a well-stocked bar. Got tea and coffee too, if that's what you're into. Hello. Oh. Nice ambience, soft lighting. I couldn't decide whether to say ambiance or ambience. Warm on a chill night and cool on a hot day. Now all that's left to wait is for the customers to stream in. Any day now. God. All right, what else is there that we can look at? Anything? Anything at all? Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Article to read. Filling the cracks with gold lights and calling the bar Kintsugi is genius, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's really cool. Did someone leave this bar? Did someone leave this behind after their lunch break? Hello? Okay, there we go. Could be trouble if they left anything work-related on here. I'll help them out by throwing it in the trash after I'm done reading. Sirius debuts new fuel named in lawsuit. Okay, it's reading time, so I gotta put up the Morgan. Give me a moment. Oh, actually, I'm going to take this moment. You can keep looking at the Morgan, but I'm gonna actually take this moment to take a break, grab some more water, so everybody else also hydrate or dihydrate in the time that I'm gone, but I'll be right back. Wee. I'm back. The fucking who? The fucking what? What is happening? Don't call her that. Anyway, while I was gone, I realized that this was a very long article, so I actually went and I read the entire thing. It's talking about Dr. Sirius having information about new types of fuel leaked and whether or not that leak was intentional. We also got the fun fact that all fossil fuels have been depleted. All fossil fuels have been depleted. And it's been a while since that, as well as a later part of the article talking about the fact that science is not political, it's progress. It can't be conservative because it has to move forward. It can't move backwards. There's only knowing more. And also the idea that, like, hey, you might not like this, but where is it? Where did it go? I went too far, I think. Oh, here it is. Energy is limitless and it can't be expended. So there isn't a scarcity, so you can't have a monopoly on it. I'm fond of this thing that makes kind of snooty vibes. But yeah, Dr. Sirius ending up in the news. There was, so, like, I mean, what they were talking about here is that, like, it can be conservative, it's just bad science. That's not really, like, we're not talking about the scientists, we're talking about the science itself, right? The idea being that, like, moving forward means that it inherently is not a conservative thing because there is movement in a direction. It doesn't really matter what the scientists themselves are doing if, like, the knowledge that is accrued by the science, whether that science is good or bad or, like, liberal or conservative, the knowledge that is gained itself cannot be made political, is what that article is arguing. For a pop sci figurehead, Sirius sure keeps busy. Guess I don't have any evidence proving they aren't legitimately brilliant. But I can't take seriously anyone who guest stars on TV that much. Can't deny they seem to be making progress with new kinds of fuels, renewable energy. I mean, both of these were covered. New fuels. Some of the only new fuels we've seen in decades. Could be decades longer before it's actually practical, but any new fuel has to be less volatile than hydrogen. Now, I don't know if we're ever going to meet Sirius and be able to actually talk to them about what their thoughts are, but interesting. Data pads, we know what data pads are. Look at our little pout. Yeah, helium fuel. Named a new lawsuit also. I didn't really pay enough attention to the lawsuit part. Anyway.
Please don't throw that data pad out. Its owner might come back.
Perish the thought. Though, now that you planted the idea into my head.
A self-fulfilling prophecy.
Alright, is there anything else we can look in? Don't advance yet, find the thing. There's a thing? I hope it's a funny thing. Hold on. Let me switch to the WASD. Ah! A thing. Cat? It's a lucky cat.
Yeah. Did you say something, Adonai?
No.
I suddenly got the strong impression that there was something you wanted to say.
Don't know what you're talking about.
As As you say.
Neko unlocked. Jesus Christ. Morgan. I think I'm ready to order.
Of course.
No, I'll take this, Sarah. Go wipe the tables for a bit.
You know, like, yeah. No one has sat at them since I last cleaned them.
Then pretend to clean them like a normal employee.
Understood.
What's got you so tense? Take a wild guess. Did Sarah ask for a raise? Check phone charms for funny? Is there a Neko phone charm? Hold on, where the fuck is my phone? My phone. Oh my god. That is such a thing to look at. Also, I want this one so bad. Her little bunny outfit. We might as well get this one. Hee hee. We got the guy. I was gonna say, which ones have we not bought yet? Charm-wise. Oh, we haven't bought Reyes or London. We only have enough money for one. Yeah, they can wait. Did you want to switch it back to it's Morgan time? Be serious, Red. What happened last night? Your information was accurate for the most part. A pot of mid-level blue bloods had it. Seems like they were told to sit on it. And were they willing to sell? Nope. Laughed at my price, called me a spoiled Meg, and kicked my butt out the door. They weren't curious where you got your information from? This is already, Morgan, this is like, you're letting on a lot by even letting him know that you were there. Honestly, no. They rushed me out of there pretty fast once they heard my offer. Were they expecting more company? I got the impression that they had work to get back to. Okay. Anything else I should know? No. He knows that she went, so she can't lie about it that much. Yeah, that's fair. Anything you want to ask me?
How did you two meet?
The tables.
On my second day, you told me not to over-polish them in order to keep things loppy.
Lo-fi.
Is it that inappropriate of a question?
He gave her the map. Yeah, I know he's like the informant that like actually sent her there, but also...
You lived in the city for decades, boss, but Adonai didn't move here until she started her apprenticeship at Masters and...
If you're gonna tell people my whole life story at every possible opportunity, I'll just shred my resume and start mailing you around instead. She's so cute. Is this track new? I like it. Now we met, huh? Well, that story's not very good. I'll skip to the end and cut to the heart of our relationship, Sarah. I pay Reinhardt a finder's fee, and he tells me where I can get into high-stakes poker games. Ah. It's not a lie. Now you know my terrible secret. Disappointed?
It's not illegal to gamble.
I don't go on my phone and wager my paycheck stubs on point spreads. I gamble. And since I can't afford the entrance fees for one of those anonymous mass ball cult vibe blimp casinos the rich go to, I count on your boss here to find me tables to play at. Guilty.
So you travel to the lower wards to gamble illegally. Truth be told, I've had my suspicions. Seeing you go out at such odd hours without so much as your phone.
You gonna turn me in? Oh, a customer.
Irashai. Or is it more firm? Irashai.
Two firm-looking men in finely pressed black suits, with shades tinted so dark they must need modded eyes to see from behind them. Despite the subtle color palette, they stand out. It's hard not to in clothes that look that expensive. Clothes with some kind of pin on them. Matching pins. Suit noir. Shades slick. More emphasis on the ra.
Oh, thank you.
Think I just heard the delivery drones bumping around outside, Sarah. Would you check Would you check out the back? Your vintages might have arrived. Go on.
Please excuse me then.
Afternoon, gentlemen. What can I do for you? Mr. Diamani. Pardon us for dropping in without first making an appointment. No trouble at all. Still getting the place cleaned up. I'm awfully embarrassed that I failed to realize the property lay within your borders. If you'd come with me to the back, I'd be happy to settle whatever debt. We look like petty landlords to you? If you owed us tribute, you'd know it by now. My mistake. Well, if you're here for information, I'll gladly wheel and deal. How about you? We're not here to shop, either. We're here looking for Morgan. Well? That name ring any bells, Mr. Dimani? Right. Listen, boys, I'm not sure... Sorry. Had something blaring in my earbud. I'm a Morgan. Esquire, specifically. How can I be of service? I mostly practice criminal defense, but I do offer a few other services. You two look corporate. I can recommend some good workplace attorneys. I've got a business card somewhere. We're not interested in that. Of course not. Well, I'm flattered that you'd come all the way here to find me. You must have already tried the home office. We can set something up for... You need to come with us now, ma'am. I thought you said there was nothing I needed to know. Business day is over for me, gentlemen. Can this matter wait until tomorrow? Does it look like it can? Great manners, this one. Time sensitive, then? My rate will have to reflect that. Send us the bill. We can afford it. Music to any lawyer's ears. So who is we, then? You think you're funny? Compared to you. Morgan. These fine gentlemen are from House Ikaria. I'm familiar. You are?
I've seen their name in the papers.
Hey, look at that. We have points for that.
Plastering their name all over uptown opera houses and homes for the sick or whatever.
Though I didn't recognize that name when those blue bloods were cursing it last night, so maybe that propaganda's working. Doesn't matter how generous they are at galas. They're still the richest and most powerful criminal organization in the city. Rich and powerful. Why bother with the criminal qualifier? Sorry. Might I ask about the nature of this engagement? The situation is developing, Mr. Diamani. We appreciate your patience. That's not what you want to hear. So I gathered. Your presence has been requested at the family estate, ma'am. For business, or... The Ikaria are always business. Shall we get you your coat? Such gentlemen! Knew those suits weren't just for show. I can see myself out just fine, though.
I don't know. What's going on? Are you going somewhere?
That's why they pay me the big bucks. These men are
very athletic. Perhaps I should come with you.
If they want to arm wrestle, you'll be the first to know. Call me when you get there, yeah? If I'm actually in danger, I won't even be conscious when I arrive, but I appreciate the thought.
Boss? Who are those men, really?
New clients for Morgan, really. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, because if House Ikaria puts her on retainer, she'll be able to buy you as much wine as you like. Hee hee, her buddies who care about her get loved, idiot.
But what do you mean by house?
Alright, pay attention. If I'm gonna lecture, I might as well try to teach. Start with ice. You want a lot of it, but low surface area, so never use crushed, okay? Starts to melt into the liquor, waters the whole thing down.
Understood.
1.5 ounces of vodka, and what do we look for in a good vodka?
Smoothness.
Correct. It's the mark of quality, making the bitter go down easy. So, the nobility. You know what that is?
Historically, the ruling class, as enforced through economic or military might and maintained by familial relations.
Juice of a full lime. Look for a little spring and a consistent color across the skin. Nobility. Old money is another word for it. And the older it is, the slower it moves. Only so much wealth you could accrue in one lifetime, collecting from serfs and selling horses. But the Industrial Revolution comes along, shows the world what real wealth acquisition looks like, then you get new money, which always dwarfs old money. Inflation and split inheritances shave away at any generational wealth that's liquid. Now, new money and old money, they don't like each other.
Doesn't new money eventually become old money?
If the old money can help it, no one ever becomes old money. Triple sec, 1 ounce. My family was new money. Tried to make the transition. Join the right clubs, shake the right hands, make the right marriages, laugh at the bad jokes.
Bad jokes can be entertaining in their own right.
Not the kind of bad I'm talking about.
I don't understand.
That's alright. You shouldn't need to know.
But what do you mean your family was new money?
Times changed. About 30 years ago, recession, depression, civil unrest, political upheaval. Most people, they were so scared they could barely think about tomorrow, let alone next year. But a decent man's chaos is a cruel man's investment opportunity. So while everyone else was panic selling off everything they could to buy food and water, a certain type of personality was buying, for pennies on the dollar, as it were. Give me a peel from that line, as shallow as possible. Any white you see is just bitter. 1 ounce of gin. They were rough years, but they passed. And at the end of it all, some were left standing with a lot more than they came in with.
New money?
A new kind of new money. The new nobility. Neobility if you're writing a think piece. Unabashed oligarchs and devourer barons. Devourer barons is crazy, not even robber baron anymore. We already have that term. When the governments of the world try to re-privatize the industries they had taken over with emergency powers, they were there to snatch them. And they started at the bottom. Steel, fuel, grain, machine parts, medicine. I'm not supposed to be here, but what do you mean this character with my favorite color hair? Trav, you need to play this game. I know you're planning on it already, but also Trav. I was gonna say, this is our weird girl. She's our Iba. She's everything, man. They're so good at coining these types of like linguistic adaptations. Yeah, I was talking about it. I want to say last stream about how it's very, it flows very naturally in a way that doesn't feel too heavy-handed. I will, but I must away. Goodbye, Trav. One day you will play of the devil, and I will fucking be there. I was gonna say you're gonna like this one's dad, I think. Here enters House Icaria. Or that's how they exited. They went into the Red Decade as the Icaria Cartel. Drug smugglers and extortionists, thieves and murderers. But yeah, the like slang and the linguistic adaptations and whatnot that happen in this game feel very 1984 adjacent to me. They came out as one of the richest, most respectable names in the country. Not that they actually stopped doing any of that thieving and murdering, mind you. But the top on tight, then shake.
So they are a crime family? Like the mob?
This is the 21st century, kid. It's muddier than that. House Icaria is not literally one family, not even one race or creed. They're simply the strongest criminal organization in the city, on paper.
But not in practice?
Practice is what they're lacking. Haven't had to get their hands dirty. Haven't had to maintain a presence in the lower wards in years. They make their profits from investments, blackmail, and more than a little insider trading. Close enough, welcome back, Yakuza 3. So they're criminal, yes, but their muscles atrophied. Time for a taste test. Oh, that's not right at all. The hell did I forget?
Boss? There must have been other criminal organizations 30 years ago. Others poised to take advantage of the changing times.
Yeah.
So what did the Icaria do to set themselves apart from the rest back then?
Ah, stupid. Most important ingredient. Oh. Drop a grenadine. Wow. The Lady Maria. Crime family drama, so good. I love seeing more crime family drama. We know this. I'm a Yakuza enjoyer.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
This is nothing. We'd use a frosted glass if this was for a customer. Looks like a ruby in the right lighting. If you do end up helping Red work with the Ikaria, don't let the warmth of their golden furnishings confuse you. Umineko reference spotted. Is that an Umineko bit? Wait, I was gonna say, what is the drink called? I don't know enough about Umineko yet. Lady Maria. Ah. All that glitters is cold. The CG style is, yeah, I see. I need to get into Umineko. That's like I need to sit down and read that kind of thing. Oh! I also like how they wrote Sarah's, ooh, yeah. Name of the drink, the CG, and the sound Sarah made are all Umineko references. Oh. I was gonna say, also in the in the gold themed bar is apt, I feel, for Umineko. This looks like the Sejima residence. The cut-in wrote chi, blood, but the way it was covered made it look like childhood. Ah. It was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of the limousine. Oops, wrong tab. The privacy, at least, was nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front, I had no way of getting information out of them. Not even passively. So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. I suppose it's a good sign that no one put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. Wait, are there fish swimming around? Yeah! Look at that! But I don't feel like celebrating. For all I know, they really don't have a clue about what I did in the lower wards that night. But for some reason, they've placed their attention on me. And there's little I hate more than unwanted advances. I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? In here? We were too late. Only by a few minutes. He filled the time slot. Already? Then we got no chance of... Maybe if his other meeting went well. Are we on hold, gentlemen? In the world's most expensive waiting room? Quiet. I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Can I at least take in the view while we're here? You can take photos if you like, so long as you're quiet. Really? No, your phone won't work in here. Go figure. Well, let's look around anyway. Oh, it's so pretty. More articles to read. Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe, but my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not my fault they failed to be sufficiently intimidating. Okay. PSS Proposition City ahead of next month's convention. Oh, great. One of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory. Cool, cool, cool. We've been hearing about Senator Mathings quite a bit. Record high monthly budget for police department. Fully unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. Interesting. Private security services including White Adder, Fang, and Demico. Heartbreak was bad enough. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. Oh, shit. When are city officials going to say enough is enough? Said Demico, head of press relations, Arthur Gall. We have the utmost respect for all first responders. None of us are blaming the hardworking police for these failures. How could they succeed when political insiders insist that they try to apprehend criminals with one hand tied behind their backs? Okay, man. Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, and any of the subhuman scum who empathize with anarchists won't dare to leave their mother's basements once we can get our boots on the ground. Jesus. City Council declined to comment. Political action committees and voters in ahead of the 2-week-long process. Hmm. 2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago. Yeah, they were talking about the senator and whether or not he was the senator. They? Whether or not they were the senator. I don't know their pronouns.
This article is presented to you advertiser-free thanks to the contributions of our generous donors, including Daniel Mass of the Daniel Mass Foundation, Rebecca E. Jones of the Rebecca E. Jones Foundation, the Rockford Fund for Public Broadcasting. Rockford?
She's rich? Like, not just lawyer rich, but like foundation rich? Least insane police PR release, Jesus. I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why list your donors mid-article? All it does is make my eyes glaze over. Whatever, I got the most important part. The city's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on hiring mercenaries supporting a candidate. Oh, shit. Well, she didn't notice. It's so funny. Or she did notice and she's not paying attention. I'm gonna be real. I paid less attention to this one than the other ones. I fucked up. It's a contested convention. Mouthing is the incumbent and frontrunner, but if he doesn't get a show of support from the locals, it'll have as much impact as a fly on a windshield. The city council's of more concern to those private security mercs. Sal's been trying to convince them that the city needs even more armed men playing on their phones to be truly safe. Everyone knows Mouthings will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach. No money for me. Against how many favors he feels like giving out. This country's already a circus without any bread. You think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. Sorry, I just remembered. How often do you eat bread? Never got a gluten thing. When was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards anyway? Pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when pearl clutching and pitching yourself at the same time. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? Oh. Admire. The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess. Oops, wrong tab. Windows to the heavens, sparkling like raindrops across the puddle. It might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. Minecraft-ass trees. You look up and you see hexagons above you in the lower wards, too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky anymore. Not even in the wildest dreams. Close enough, welcome back, Hunger Games. It really does look like the Sejima residence, not just because it is a Japanese-style giant fucking estate, but like the rocks are... At least the other camera angle looked a little bit more like the Sejima estate. I think we were standing like over there. Go fish? If I weren't hyper aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole. But those probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive, so of course the 0.1%ers can't manage it. The famous Sejima residence that I'm always in for some reason. Maybe they'd spin it. Morgan, you need to get on that little island. Morgan, there's a power-up over there. When their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees, they'd certainly be easy to scoop out. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish. Well, I've looked around at everything that caught my eye and now I'm all out of ideas. Everything except... maybe they don't know we're here. I'm gonna try knocking. What are you? Hey! Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. Yeah? Oh. Oh shit. Stop staring and get a move on. If that's the kind of man walking out of this place, who's waiting for me inside? Huh. Ikaria Tower, residential floors. Grand Hall. Oh, we got another article. Is that convention next month? Pomp and circumstance. Ceremony and ritual. For some reason I thought that the Mafia of all people would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance, costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? That even here in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all? She's the one? Doesn't look like much. Peons? Suddenly their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Their necks subtly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving. Be still. The young master returns. Young master? Young? Hello? Little? Oh. You're late. Hold on. Wait. Young master, sir, everyone slow down. We came as soon as we found her, sir. Traffic was... This is just some sassy... lost child. Silence. Yes, sir. What time were you told to return by? 4 o'clock, sir. And what time is it now? Prepare your preferred punting foot. Permission to check my phone. You're late. He is 3 minutes old. Oh my god. You are tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner. Sir, You'll speak when I tell you to and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside. This kid. Is this a prank? Am I being recorded? He who wishes to fight must first count the cost. So says Sons. Oh my god. Please let this be a prank. And I don't think you can fathom the cost of your dirtiness isn't good. If the lead up to my execution is just some kid reading from The Art of War, I might just... What is the #1 rule in this family? Timeliness, sir. When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. But time only goes one way. It's always running out. The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I. Oh, God. So if you two ever waste my time, the house's time again, expect to be dragged through hell. I'm already there. Now both of you get out. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Useless. You. Red woman, you're being addressed. Forget pride. I just want this to be over with as fast as possible. You're the lawyer, correct? Oh, he's so small. You may answer. As fast as possible. I am a lawyer. Morgan, criminal defense, Mr. How should I address you?
As all outsiders do. By my name. Makoto, of House Ikaria.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this kid. How old are you, kid? Let's find out. Makoto. February 27th, 46 centimeters.
Such impudence.
Heir apparent, unemployed, student. Likes biographies, shogi, amber. Dislikes tardiness, tarnish. Group assignments. Fey figures, Saladin, Sun Tzu, Hannibal. Favorite phrase, Ve Victis, woe to the conquered. Relaxes by building, painting models. This is just like the tiny bow tie Daigo Dojima to me.
You, Morgan Criminal Defense, have the great honor of being summoned before me.
Got an early morning tomorrow, so I need to get to bed. Enjoy the rest of the session. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do.
Right, out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto. I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here.
Oh. I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later or some such thing. Mrs. Defense!
Mrs., really?
The house has need of your legal services.
Oh. Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. Right, then, so you want to hire me?
One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide charges. You will defend him.
You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto, but did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book?
I have many books on my phone. Libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes. You will have to be more specific.
Sorry, I misspoke. What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you.
True, we have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied.
That's it? They're all just preoccupied?
Preoccupied means busy.
Thanks. But I'm still not sure how my name specifically was...
Do you have a customer survey that you want filled out, Mrs. Defense? You were recommended. What does it matter how it came about?
Normally it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. Relax, kid. We're all familiar with the esoteric knowledge here, yeah. I don't have any friends in high places anymore. Yep, not anymore. That makes it hard to see this as a favor. No one my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course. My apologies.
No doubt you have other questions. Very well. I'll permit you to ask them.
Such a gentleman. Okay. House Ikaria. If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning all of this starting back at the bar. This has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here.
An oasis of old world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house elders say.
I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class.
Ha! My family's reputation is power, not class.
I'd take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. And from how this house is talked about in the headlines I read on the drive over, the nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in this city under your control. Others think you've left all that behind and there are no worse, and are no worse than any other corporate family.
Are you expecting me to ask you what you think?
What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests.
We're financiers. You don't say. Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Icaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves. This fucking kid. Icaria. One of the nation's most exclusive asset managers as of 2086. Investing should be accessible to anyone. Oh, they wrote this. But that's best accomplished by tailoring their investment portfolio to suit their specific needs. Interested in working with us? Let's get you started on your profile below so we can determine your options. Okay. Even if you unfortunately aren't a good fit for IFG itself, we'll always be happy to set you up with one or more of our partners that are better suited to your case. Icaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone, but such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardrooms tiers of society. If you gotta rip people off with mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream? No. Through Aria, our holding company, the house controls any number of what a civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises. And yes, we did found the Renogen Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue. Renogen? They're a drug company, one of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renogen presently? The company went public years ago, and Aurea divested our shares not long after. We were given 1 seat on the board as a formality, but that's the extent of it. Given? A family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. If he's downplaying their pull with Renogen. Global leader in pharmaceutical research. A company that puts your health before any concern. Our groundbreaking... This is also written by them, damn it. Our groundbreaking research into combating modern medical challenges has helped millions live happy, healthy lives. And we're proud to help... No, we're proud to keep fighting that fight as we pursue our corporate goals. Put our medicine in the cabin of every home. Okay. Improve patients' lives in their communities, minimize our environmental footprint through sustainable ventures, operate with dignity and pride in our ethics, deliver consistent, steady growth for our investors. Okay, 2 of those are financial, which is crazy. Metformin, one of the first orally ingested treatments for type 2 abnormal diabetes? Freeing millions of adolescents suffering from its effects, from being subjected to painful injections. Okay. Metformin, so insulin adjacent, right? Since then, we've gone on to improve our formulation, and that constant dedication to perfecting our medicines has made us a national leader in pharmaceutical biosimilars. We're obsessed with perfection and driven by purpose. Okay. The evolution of what it means to be healthy. Yeesh. Then the house must have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company. You're being very modest, Makoto. And more than a little vague. It's only polite. It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer. You aren't my lawyer, Mrs. Defense, but you will be working for me. So you'll have to become accustomed to putting your needs second. He's deflecting, and if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing it well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big a boot heel as Renogen has no relation to anything that happens in this city, but I'll drop it for now. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. Makoto. I'd like to know a little bit more about you, actually. How long have you...
I am the only son of Raphael Icaria, and the only grandson of Daisuke Icaria.
See, I was gonna say, we got another biblical name.
CEO of the Icaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house.
Oops, tapped out again. I gather that those titles are all one and the same.
As one destined to succeed the headship, commanding the family servants as my responsibility and my birthright.
So if one of them needs a lawyer, it all falls to you?
When our loyal men, women, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of.
Hello? At your age? And your age?
What a boorish question. I knew that peasants raised outside our stratus had little understanding of the finer things. But I assumed that one with a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss. Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am any less capable of managing the people who work for me. Does it, men?
Sir, no, sir. You definitely command their respect.
That is no coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of great men who have remained great,
Nope, we don't get an exact age, yeah.
is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton.
That's so interesting.
This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for. Oh my god.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'll grant you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive.
Choosing to believe he's 2 minutes old.
And unless submissive, then will be practically useless.
So says Sun Tzu. Back to back.
Yes, the second quotation was called for in this instance. If only to emphasize to you that no one stays useless to House Ikaria for very long. One way or another.
This manner. I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there.
The gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them.
Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programmatically? That'd take quite the equation.
It is impressive, yes. As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment.
That's okay.
Of course it is. A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep.
It's your exterior and your decorations.
The lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep, God.
Okay, kid.
What does it matter anyway? If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm.
That's all right. Something tells me the consultation alone would break my bank account. Black suits. I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Ikaria, really. But legal consultations are usually more private than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery?
Let it not be said that House Ikaria is not accommodating of its guests. We're more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to.
Oh my god, this kid. That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation?
If you're referring to the additional security, it can't be helped, circumstances being what they are.
Circumstances?
And if you're referring to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, the city's fumes do not agree with your constitution. You must be lightheaded if you think that you're worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house.
He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto.
Conquer the stingy through generosity. So says
Buddha.
Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I had feared. But I should make it clear that in this case I was using the quote to subtly imply that you were stingy with your own graciousness.
Got it. Yep. Shall we move on? I believe you mentioned a homicide?
Multiple homicides.
Tell me more.
A head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards. They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured.
And instead of bringing him straight to a hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed and you must prove his innocence. Oh, great. Oh, hey, new sprite. Oh, great. I love this fucking cut-in. The head of security, fuck. Oh, gee, you don't say. Is there something wrong with your voice? Is this that peanut allergy you mentioned? No, I just lost my train of thought for a second there. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocent of a crime I framed him for. Right then, might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? According to the music, this is good news. You know the case front to back. Yeah, it's true. I get the impression that Ikaria territory is generally positioned more vertically. This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. They captured him early yesterday. Oh my god, who are we gonna frame for this shit? I guess we technically don't need to frame anyone for this shit if we just don't get caught really good. It's not our responsibility to put it on someone else. We just need to defend this guy. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down to that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly. Well, he was tortured, I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose, and it's usually staring you in the face. People just don't like making eye contact. Do you have any idea why he was taken, or by whom? It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it. In a worthy opponent, I might consider that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability. I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torturing is beyond the pale, I agree. And the police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools, but these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous. Of course they are, but don't worry, I'm confident. To think they want to pin 5 murders on him. Okay, well, we definitely only did one of those. 5? Did you say 5? Yes, 5. It's absurd. Yeah, we only killed 4 people. Sorry, I was talking about incidents, not number of homicides. I can only take credit for 4 bodies. Who the fuck is the 5th one? Acting so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers. A dead cop? Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean, one of their officers? Was there a UC or... No, they made the ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. As if a member of our house would fear prison. I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto. And the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence? Because this man's name is Sosuke Ikaria. The Hound. I've known him all my life. All 3 or 4 years of it. There is no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy. Welcome back, dog motif. And not once have I ever known him to be violent, impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job. About that. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Makoto. But you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more. Not everything's a question of money. Yes, your meaning is taken. You needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation.
The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city. As can our wrath.
I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimeter of that building. One wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. But if I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand, Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Sosuke's case.
You say that as if it were ever in doubt.
A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into this Sosuke's hands, when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line drawn from that moment to the razor edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. A line drawn from one point to another is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and the Coriolis effect and chaos theory, you can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointing. Ooh. Morgan's my last name, by the way, before you start writing any checks.
You should have enunciated.
Oh my god. Hey there, boss. Of course I'm fine. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. I got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you if you get a large crowd tonight. Yeah, tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address I'm about to send. Mm-hmm. I got work for her to do. There will be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. But can I afford to accept it? Ugh. Hey. Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true? What? Is this some kind of honeypot? Trying to get a grasp on something. Now I know you're baiting me. World's easiest, that's what she said, layup. I'll still basket that shit though, I don't give a fuck. Why do you make everything so hard? Come on. Like, come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit. I have no idea what you're talking about. Obviously. Why are you asking me about mafia shit though? I'm working a case for the Ikaria, whom I assume you've heard of. Definitely. Under circumstances that are probably vulgar. Absolutely. Which you'd be happy to brag about to me. Anytime. But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'll be resistant about parting ways afterwards. Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money? I don't like being chained. Fair enough. So you're like, just asking for my advice? The aura loss is incredible. Not gonna attempt to parse that. I doubt you ever could. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable. It was a very basic non sequitur, Auntie. It just wasn't funny. I forgot she's Gen Z. Not even. Non sequitur would be, what's the charge? That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. 5 counts. Meh. You're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clingy with their lawyers. because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around. Telling tales. Whatever poor fucker they pinned multiple homicides on is obviously not anyone important. I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people. Nah, pinned as in stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people. Mob or no. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left to the pawns. And the whole point of a pawn is you don't have to think twice about trading them off. All right. Guess I know the rumors are true then. Yup, you uncovered my cool fucking secret. Listen, actors, singers, celebs, they all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have money to burn and they want the cologne, and want the cologne of legitimacy. Everyone wants what they can't have. Okay, chill, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Great Gatsby looking at great looking Gatsby ass. I still pine for thee, motherfucker. What? All I'm saying is there's mutually beneficial arrangements to be made. Between the rich and famous. And the rich and infamous. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms. Negotiating appearance fees. And taking my 30%. 30%? You really are shameless. That's what she said. All right. Thanks as always for the sage counsel. Hey, if you're really feeling grateful, do me a solid and call your rents. They say they never hear from you. And I know you can't be that busy. You're bored enough to talk to me. They're the ones who are busy. Her parents are alive? Her parents are alive and keep in contact? Or try to. Wait, depends on the time of day. Lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired, likes waterfalls, manicures, macadamia nuts. So true. Dislikes getting ghosted by my adorable goddaughter. Goddaughter? Oh my god. I thought Auntie was a joke. She's our godmother? Drink Cosmopolitan double. Nice. Collects favors, friends in high places. Luck SSR in the first pool. Crazy shit. Oh my god. Goddaughter is crazy. Do we have a phone charm for her actually? Hold on. I want to see. Phone charm for masters. It appears not. Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking... And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse. Oof. Did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer. Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding. I'm sorry, is there a misunderstanding here? Morgan is only lucky when the stakes are high. Masters is only lucky when aiming for the gotcha. Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and all your fellow... Your companion is staring at me very intently. Quit looking at me with those big ol' eyes. Oh, she's so cute. Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza. That's a very dated word. You'd really prefer I call you an orca? Blink, motherfucker! I'd prefer you give up and leave. What are you talking? I'm sure they told you I'd been softened up. That they'd broken me, and I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Icaria doesn't heal.
Yeah, surprising 0 people. I like this one.
Cool.
Sosuke, I'm gonna repeat myself plainly. And slowly, because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer. I am your lawyer. Right, then. Very good. Thank you for coming. I apologize if I misspoke just now.
He's so cute. He is. I like him. Also, incredibly embarrassing introduction, dude. Nice.
I'd misspeak too if I'd lost as much blood as you. Morgan, Esquire. I'll be representing you from here on out.
Sorry that the first time that we saw you was, you know, shirtless, bound, gagged, beat to shit.
Sosuke of House Icaria.
Sarah, paralegal and bartender.
You're very young to have 2 jobs. Or tend bar.
Well, it is only part-time.
Ah, right.
So tell us, Sosuke of House Icaria, what is your routine? You look very fit.
My what? Are you asking about... Do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DDD? MPM? I'm in private practice. You mean you're not... a mob lawyer? No, but please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start the path to corruption somewhere. There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these. It's very sweet of you to... They say I killed a cop, miss. I like him. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that I'd sully the house's name by dragging a civilian into... Makoto thought differently. The young master. You've seen him. How is he? Where is he? Is he unharmed? He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne surrounded by armed guards last time I checked. Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and If the young master has spoken on this matter, I won't go against his judgment. But I do hope you understand what you're getting into. I'm already in it, Sosuke. How will I understand what I'm in is something I think you'll be able to help with. Very well. What do you want to know? So far, all I know about you is your first and last name. It's a very important last name. But I take your meaning. And in truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it. Why? You disqualified due to pre-existing conditions? I was born Sosuke Hayakawa, 4th son of a distant branch family. The only reason I bear the name of Icaria is because I was adopted into the main house as an infant, in exchange for lifelong service to the main family. Sounds like a great deal.
Lifelong? How did you serve the Icaria as an infant?
There are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children. Don't be absurd. I'm what you would call a bodyguard. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service to the house by protecting the heir with my life. From the time you were able to walk, there are a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards. All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time.
You mean like in family photographs?
Like in front of a blade. Even a child can manage that. Jesus Christ! The house has given me everything I've ever had and taught me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them.
You view your relationship with your family as a transaction?
It is not something so cold, girl. It is a matter of loyalty. Right. So if you were standing before a judge and they asked you your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I'm an eternal servant for a living." Sarah and Morgan riffing on his too serious life story. Yeah. I would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I work as a head of personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group."
Sasuke.
August 23rd, head of personnel security, Ikaria Group. Likes whetstones, paperbacks, matcha. Dislikes the opera, wasabi, insects. Favorite author is... Oh no, this does not bode well. Favorite author is Alexander Dumas. That does not bode well. Coffee, cafe, Americano. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Default status, non-work related messages will be blocked. I need to... Right. Yeah. Yeah, that does not bode well. Dumas does not bode well for, Count of Monte Cristo guy. Does not bode well for you. Funny story about me and the Count of Monte Cristo. I have not read the Count of Monte Cristo. It's apparently long as shit. Unfortunately, it seems like something I would really like, but apparently it's very long. But for the longest time, I did not, like, I would read summaries of the Count of Monte Cristo and I'm like, I do not get what this plot is about. What is happening here? And then my friend turned to me and was just like, "It's Sweeney Todd." And I went, "Oh." But yeah, I haven't actually read Count of Monte Cristo. I know a couple songs from the musical and a general plot summary, but that's it. What's it about? Overall, the plot is about a man is tricked into taking the blame for a crime and is put away for many, many years. And in the time that he's put away, he reinvents himself. And when he is finally released, it's a revenge plot. I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not wildly misinterpreting that, because it's been a hot second, even since I looked up a summary of it. But generally, that's what I understand the Count of Monte Cristo to be about. There's also, Dumas also wrote Three Musketeers, but I don't know shit about the Three Musketeers. So, but yeah, Count of Monte Cristo does not bode well for you, guy who just got framed for a crime.
And what does that entail exactly?
I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams. Nice to properly meet you. Sorry, I got distracted looking at him for a second. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender, part-time.
Yes, I believe you already mentioned that.
It seemed like we were all doing it twice.
Oh. Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah. And here I had the impression you had no sense of humor. What do you mean?
It seems, in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who misidentified his proper manners as being sarcastic.
Glad we've all broken the ice. Okay, taken captive. What happened to you, man? Makoto told me this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened? It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with the VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108.
2 p.m.?
He wasn't in school? I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence. He is a child, anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him. Whatever my client wants. As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard.
It was a trap.
A 50-51. What? A 50-51. Staying wasn't safe either. If they could stop the elevator, it's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. He just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit. Damn. Yes, Sarah, it was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding, comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable. You left the kid? I picked him up over my shoulder. Oh.
Oh, well that sounds like fun.
House, forgive me. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and kids are tougher than you think. I think you'll get over it. So you escorted him to the service elevator? I take it that's when things... Yes. I'm sorry, but I only remember a few vague details about what happened next. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift, 2 assailants emerged from— Hey, it's these guys! 2 assailants emerged from under a tarped doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tall was around 190 centimeters, and his weight, I'd say 100 kilograms with the mods. Thin was maybe 175 centimeters, but slouched. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilos. They had needle guns. Slow to fire and slow to take effect. A memorable choice. Taller one shot first, jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. Bad habit usually favored by street slinger punks who are used to compensating for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. He might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Thin lines up his shot properly, laser sight dialed on the young master's left trapezoid. I shift into a horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon. The lift doors open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but all they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick. But it worked. I hear a click from 8 o'clock, I turn my neck, and I feel a weight punch into my deltoid. A dullish kind of pain for an instant. I realize I'm already going numb. And that's when I squeeze.
Squeeze?
He's talking about his mods. That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex or pull or hold. I squeeze. Akita Type 2 External Thoracic Booster. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Make 1 second feel like 15, in hindsight. And makes it feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds once the kickback gets you. But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the door shut myself. Taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip and then cold concrete scratching my cheek. This is a very detailed description that he's giving. Alright, Sosuke. So you were guarding Makoto, these men laid a trap, targeted him with tranks, failed. Then they take you instead? Yes, to my great shame.
You were outnumbered and ambushed, but you still managed to protect Makoto. What's there to be ashamed of?
That I didn't see it coming. You're saying this has happened before? Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics and I knew our vulnerabilities. Yet I still failed.
Sosuke, that is...
not incorrect.
Adonai.
Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least 1 shot off before being taken down? Shot? What do you mean shot?
You were not carrying a firearm?
No, no one on the team had guns. How's that? None of us on the security team had firearms with us.
What?
But you're a gangster. I'm a head of personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth insults their hospitality and makes the house look insecure or worse, impotent. And I'm Not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, didn't you just say you deflected their attack? I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun. Oh? I had my sword. So lame.
So cool.
You walk around town with what? A samurai sword? You just assume that it's a katana? Is it? Yes. Incredible. It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it.
Is it ceremonial then?
No, it is quite sharp. Hey, it's the thing that we dragged across the ground, isn't it? I can attest to that. Yep. Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how this city's policemen handle everything else they touch. Is it your soul? Speaking of which, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why?
I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless?
Oof. Oh. As a hostage, she means. I know that. Don't be mean, Sarah. Morgan, please be careful. You immediately assumed he had a katana. Yeah, please be careful, Morgan. Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me. What do you remember? Whatever they used on me, I can remember some things. But how much of it was real, what order it happened in, it's all... Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells, voices. There are no wrong answers. I was bound. My wrists bound above my head. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet. Some kind of bathroom or decontamination area. Good guess. They asked me questions. I said things. Loose lips, like being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks. The taste of blood. I must have bit my tongue during the spasms. And there were beatings, of course. I wouldn't have guessed.
Adonai, do you need corrective lenses?
Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah. Lost opportunity? Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see of it, a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized. Ridiculous.
Is he blushing?
I like him. Is he blushing?
I agree about his face, Adonai, but I don't believe it's his only strong feature.
Let us move on.
Really?
I like him. Well, in that case, he is cute.
How did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping? Sarah's in the corner like, Adonai, do not worry, he still has his boobs visible.
I was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions, mostly. It was light.
Do not worry, Adonai. His tits.
Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Other voices came and went, and then eventually, there was talk. Through the door I heard they were all talking to someone else.
A new voice? Uh-oh. Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft?
It doesn't matter. What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was there that night.
Did you make out any part of their conversation?
No, not a word. But there was a loud noise. Gunshots followed by shouting and ugly sounds. And then a hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hand. In my hands. Something sharp. I didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from. I just started working at the bindings. Rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. But I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try and... The damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. It took me a long time to stand up. Felt like I could lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tucked into my waistband. The gun. A gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety of the chamber reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an IV. Handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance. Some cop reading me my rights. Saying that I killed 5 people.
Who the hell killed the cop?
No, wait. Some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Omitting some strong language.
I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured. But then you woke up armed and were able to escape?
The cops didn't ask me any questions, and I wouldn't have answered if they had. It's been nearly a full day, and I'm just now saying it aloud for the first time. It truly sounds absurd. This is your world, Sasuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened? Only 2 possibilities come to mind. In the first scenarios, 1 or more of my captors wanted to kill me but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They give me a knife and an unloaded gun, then wait for me to stumble out so they can mist me and be done with it. But the plan doesn't work. Somehow I limp out of that room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all. That would be quite the feat, considering given the condition you were in. You say you were in. Yes, a tale for the ages. But it's not impossible.
Why isn't it possible?
Oh, did that say it wasn't possible? But it's not possible, yep. Whoops. Even if he had the motive and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking... knife, bullets, a gun. He was lacking bullets, I think. In the brief I read, 2 of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets. No, I cannot. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both shots.
So if we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded, would that clear Sosuke's name for 2 of the murders?
There's no proof that the gun was already empty by the time he got his hands on it. She's right. That gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it'd leave behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it. How about that second possibility, then? Second possibility is that someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it.
That
sounds like lunacy. We've already eliminated the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, this bad Samaritan theory is our best shot. What is it? I'm just surprised you believe me. You haven't even asked if I did it. I never ask. It helps that I can usually tell. Wise policy for the world you're setting foot into. Not as if it makes any difference here. Even I don't know if I'm guilty.
You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured even now. And we just reasoned that you couldn't have killed your captors without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty?
Because I've killed before. A pale spark flickers at the back of my mind. My index finger rises slightly, my lips part. Was I expecting this, stepping into the criminal underworld? Looking forward to it? The rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean... Yes. I was in the military. Okay. I've taken lives. Many times.
This guy.
That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given orders.
I've killed people. Whether or not a superior asked me to doesn't change that fact.
But soldiers...
Are you a soldier, Sarah?
No?
So drop it. She is good at following orders. It can take years to acquire that skill.
It's interesting that he had been presumably sent to the military if he was raised to be a bodyguard.
I imagine it comes easily for androids. Yes, I suppose that's... Wait, that's an android? I was wondering this. He kept talking about Sarah like he didn't understand that she was an android. Did you miss the glowing barcode?
And ignore my self-introduction?
Look, I'm tired. I thought those were highlights or something.
Did my hair catch your eye? You have a discerning taste. You see, each strand is actually...
Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke? I've taken lives before, and so I know how I feel afterwards. Thin. And how do you feel right now? Right now, I feel... What is it? You remember something? Yes. After I stepped out that door, I said I saw red. But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword.
Oh, dude.
That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The fifth man, the cop they say I killed. How did he die?
Stabbed through the back with a sword. Skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And you got the balls to ask us to carry him to a hospital?
I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request.
I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what you said?
Not right now, Sparky. Rhea, she's just doing her job.
Hi, guys. I missed you, too.
It's not like she's asking.
Oh, save the lecture, gray hair. Oof. Rude. All right, what did we get on London? Hi, Reyes. Hi, London. First class. Likes duct tape, mascara, oak. Dislikes parking lots. Ties, honeydew. Best of finding new restaurants. Commendations, none displayed at his workstation. Wardrobe, more expensive than it looks. Real as hell.
Ray. Come on, my hair isn't... It's graying, maybe.
For London. In case I haven't made it clear, I've never liked you, Morgan. Oh, you're breaking my heart. I hadn't noticed. But I never took you for a mob lawyer. Whatever my client's associations might be. He's a cop killer. Innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, detective. Reyes. Shampoo, Deno, conditioner's more important. Undefeated at volleyball. Likes sneakers, volcanoes, the Paralympics. Dislikes scalpers, hoarders. Anise. Favorite TV, civil engineering documentaries. It's actually somewhat important. Oh, don't worry about that. The proving won't take us long at all. Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations? We've all seen the same intake file by now, yes? Yeah, medical records. Let's go. Oh, geez. He looks busted. I mean, they did, you know, torture him. Blood from the various sources across the anterior of the body. Numerous bones in left hand broken as if impacted from a hard surface. Oof.
Slight laceration found on left hand. Is his left hand his dominant hand, I wonder? Oh, the slight laceration, as he mentioned, he cut himself on accident. Internal bleeding throughout the torso and skull. Jeez. Bruising and rope burns on both wrists as if bound. That is because he was bound. Numerous bruises on the anterior side of the body. Wait, that got listed twice. Right. Oh, this is blood from various sources. This is bruises, I see. Others blood across the tops of feet and his pant legs because he was walking through it. Large wound found on the crown of the skull, back of the head near the top. Okay, oh, that was the sledgehammer or whatever they hit him with at the beginning. At the time of booking, numerous additional injuries were noted, including bruise to left eye, busted lip, broken nose, boxed left ear, blunt trauma to the anterior front right side of the head. Front right side of the head? That's not the right side. Oh, here. The little blood splatter. Do they put collars on prisoners? They mentioned handcuffs. That's crazy. My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his booking, all his wounds were reopened and some of them had multiplied. Jesus. Tell me if you can, great detective. Happy Sherlock Holmes Day, by the way, guys. How will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull? Your client was being moved between floors. He struggled trying to escape. And then he fell down the stairs, really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Look, we're all adults here. So let's just say it. Your coworkers kicked the shit out of him. What do you want me to do about it? I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that. A police badge isn't a time machine. By the time we took custody, he was already... She's right, Tiger. What's done is done. You know you got a snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. And you'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it. So try asking for something doable. Oh, he's modded. I forgot. Yeah, he's modded so the collar stops the usage. I see. Right. Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door in the face tactic is already fragile. I want him to see a doctor. You gotta be shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military grade mods. He's not leaving this building. But we could have a doctor brought here. And give him the chance to take a hostage? Jesus, Reyes. He's not the 99 man, Reyes. He can't break his cuffs. Don't say 99 man. You don't know what that means. You're too old. 99 man. Theoretical state of being in which a human has replaced much of the... Oh, I see. They've shipped of Theseus to themselves. Thereby becoming someone who is 99% machine and still technically human. First appeared in the speculative fiction short story Carved Out of Marble by M.P. Smith. Rose to prominence after the 2072 Paralympics when middleweight track and field gold medalist Aid Safran quoted the story as inspiration after breaking the world record at the time for 800 meters. Since then, the phrase has been popularized both as a meme and a thought experiment, opening up discussions about transhumanism in sports. Tech evangelists. Modding themselves as much as possible with the explicit goal of approaching what they see as the current limit for transhumanism. God. Yep, Theseus mentioned. Officially, the individual who has the greatest percentage of their body mass replaced with artificial analogs is an anonymous male adult living in the Eastern Hemisphere who was suffering from a rare and terminal form of bone cancer. Before signing up for the Theseus initiative. So literally they ship of Theseus to him, right? How officially describes the patient as currently living a normal and productive life, though Theseus has never produced any consumer market products and has not published any additional research papers. How about a medic who can't be taken hostage? A medical ad? Sure, great. Let's see if we can't negotiate his premium lower while we're at it.
Is that a refusal, Detective Reyes?
Oh, I didn't say no, did I? Great. He also needs a protective detail. Lady, I swear to... Counselor. Protective details are comprised of off-duty cops. I don't think that'll have the outcome you're looking for. No. But if my client is left unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial. When he shows up to court with his head caved in. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either. We could keep him here. What, in the interrogation room? Counseling quarter. Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out of the way, the floor's not actually that hard. How do you even know that? Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client will mind.
So if Detective Reyes and Detective London take shifts keeping watch...
Now we're keeping watch? It is the homicide department's counseling quarter. You think I give a shit what happens to that son of a bitch? You think I wouldn't walk in there myself and... You wouldn't. What? It's not in your nature. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You either have it or you don't. Trust me, if I had a chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch... Yeah, you already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I walked past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal. Jesus Christ. So what? What the hell does that matter? It's the only thing that matters. I've got the outsider's perspective, so I know. Your average human can do anything to anyone. So long as they're not a person. Whatever, think what you want, creep. It's crazy to me that Reyes is, like, not only not being careful about it, she is actively being like, no, I'll commit police brutality. I'll do it. Watch me. The Pantis era is so fucked, yeah. And the, it makes me think of the androids that David let go out to market. Ugh. The thing that Helen said about, like, David turning her into a slave trader. What the hell did London say? Oh, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to... I need to get into the crime scene as soon as possible. You gotta be. What, like tonight? She's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine. Everyone up the line has been raring to go on this. Now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer. Well, maybe if that son of a bitch hadn't clammed up all day, we wouldn't... She said it again. Whatever, pick then, counselor. I was gonna say, the thing is, Reyes is spouting that she's gonna do police brutality, and then Morgan reads her to filth. Yeah, she doesn't have it in her, which is theoretically a good thing. It's just crazy to me that it's not only acceptable, but encouraged for her to claim that she'll do it. It's not like a, oh, don't get caught, but everybody does it. It's like a, no, the right thing for me to do is to claim that I will cause violence. It's crazy. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but we can't do both. I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can.
I can?
Of course you can. You can go treat Sosuke.
Adonai, I am not trained in...
Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't remember being registered as my medical ad.
Yes, I would never forget that unforgettable experience. But I've never done first aid before.
Well, watch the tutorial first. Use lots of sanitizer. Just hand her some bandages and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. Oh, Sosuke, I'm so sorry. Then you can plop her in front of the door and even 20 crooked cops working together couldn't get her to budge.
That much is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity...
Thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit. Crime scene the crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think after what happened last night that any cop with a pulse would go down there without their partner, it's okay, Sunshine. I'll take her down there. Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? London. Nope, that's Reyes. I read the name London and went, yeah, London's talking. London, it's in blue blood territory. Blue blood territory, outskirts, really. They lost a whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup. Backup, huh? You know Mac from Contraband? Skinny guy? Kind of a perv? Yeah, he's, skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis sweeps going over that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works. They'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes of the place. Whatever. Just keep in contact for once. I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob? It'd be a shame if you didn't at least get a good price. Eve is crazy. Hey, you coming, Blinkers? Gotta find where they store all the medkits in this dusty old piece of... Go on.
I'll be right behind you, Detective.
Ugh. Sorry about that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old like me. She does seem to be on edge. More so than usual. It's her first time losing a fellow officer. I think she's taking it pretty hard. Maybe even personally? Did they know each other? Right. You gather up your things, I'll go bring us up a ride. Great. Thanks for all the help, Detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have any trouble finding the place. God. Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Now we just wait here, all night. That clock runs pretty slow.
If you're not doing anything else, Detective, might you be interested in answering some questions?
Oh, that's where they stick the interview? Cute. Okay. I actually think that is going to be a solid place for me to call it for this week. Because I imagine we're about to get right into investigation, and normally I would want to do... like, start with a trial, but we're at 4 hours. I think that's a solid spot to pause. So, what is coming up? If you are not already... Hold on. If you are not already a part of it, and you would like to be, if you join my Discord server on Sunday, we're doing a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood watch party. What episode did I say that we were on? Oh, right. We're about to hit peak Lanfan fight. And as far as I know, everybody who's joining for the watch parties has already watched Full Metal Alchemist once, so it's a rewatch that we're doing kind of weekly, depending on availability. Yeah, so that'll be happening Sunday. Monday, Trav and I will be back with Cabernet for more vampire visual novel stuff on Monday night. Wednesday is back to my variety day. It might be more Okami, it might be something else. And then Friday, we will be back to more of the devil. If you haven't already, do I have a command for it? Yeah, if you haven't already, check out my socials. I just posted my first picture of my Morgan cosplay from ASUN this weekend. I'm slowly going to be updating her and adding more bits and pieces that were missing from me kind of doing her last second. I added her to my ASUN lineup just because the brainworms got too strong. So yeah, she should be getting updated fairly soon. I have an event in June that I'm going to as her. I'm going to be at the Chicago Yuri Cafe as Morgan, I think. Killer fit when, honestly, thinking about it, it's going to be harder to piece together, but it's so cute. She looks so cute in it. The thing though is I might need to do 2 different wigs for her then, just because her ponytail is a ponytail wig is kind of a lot compared to this situation that she has going on. But yeah, that should be it. Yeah, look at my Morgan cosplay. Check out my Discord server if you're not already there. And that'll be it. Okay, let me see who all is live tonight and who we can raid into. Oh, not that many people. It is Friday, though. Actually, is anybody else playing Of the Devil? There is exactly one other person playing Of the Devil, so we are going to raid them. We're going to be raiding Miss Autobot City, who is not somebody that I have heard of, but let's see where they're at. Hopefully somewhere before us in the story so that we can actually stick around and watch, or at least so that I can stick around and watch. But yeah, we will raid a fellow Of the Devil player. All right, that is gonna be it. Oh no, they don't have raids on. Damn, that sucks. Never mind then. We're going to let me go back to who all I'm following. Okay, Citrus is live. Let's raid Citrus. Citrus is playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we will raid them. And then we will call in a night. And I'm gonna go get like an ice cream cone or something because I have ice cream cones in my freezer and that sounds lovely right now. Anyway. Why did that not work? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Jesus. There we go. RIP. Preview shows prologue start. Darn. Alas. We'll get somebody next time, mayhaps. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of things. I will see y'all either the rest of this weekend or in my Discord server or on the internet, etc. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.